I'll probably need it today.
Question to propose to you. I'm gonna go and check on something. I will be back shortly. Anyways, hi Aerith.
Hello.
You okay?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna check on something. I'll be.
What are you checking on? What?
Someone wants to speak to me on something, and I.
Morning.
Oh.
Good morning. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Hello.
Right.
How you guys doing?
I was told you use
Doing
water.
okay.
If I'm not mistaken, correct?
I do.
Okay. So, I've been taking a lot of notes on a possible spell that I want to try.
I remember how it felt, but I don't see it anymore.
Roughly 4 or 5 people together. Have them each take turns.
Those are 2 different drills that we could add to the repertoire.
Yes. Once more people arrive in the training area, they can yell loudly to them.
If I see Sayori, maybe she'll have an idea of if that was supposed to be it. Hmm. Granted, I don't know where I would exactly find her at this hour. Hmm. Not here either. Hmm. Well, there are a lot of people in here.
For next time, just keep it in mind for next time. Just don't push yourself.
I'm good.
During Hell Dream.
I'm recovered. I'm not topped off, because I've been training a whole week again. But no, I'm fine for the most part anyway.
I need to give people strips of paper, a strip of paper that has 1, 2, 3, and they rip it every time they ask a question. They know how many they
That actually would be helpful.
Honestly, that's not a terrible
Are you
idea.
talking about
No,
what happened last week?
Yes. Hey,
Yeah.
Aerith, question. Do you ever know
Yes.
some tall-ass motherfucker color schemes red and black with like big-ass white horns that look like a deer's antlers?
I don't think so. No.
Damn, okay.
At least
Look.
not to where I've like immediately. I mean, the description, if it's someone that tall, that sounds, at least from the experiences I've seen, matches something
mean,
like
that's what
the
happened.
rulers
That's
or
what I
whatever,
saw
because the
after-
rulers are that tall.
Oh fuck, that's not good. Because that's who I saw. One of the people I saw after I put together my charm.
Yeah, 'cause come on, those some rulers are fucking tall as shit. So
Will make you feel better. I'll go grab another 2 packs of blood.
Turns out he's actually not seeing anyone in particular. There's just a really impressive stag out there that he needs to go hunt now.
As long as you have
That's just so I
don't know. From hearing him having vision, it's probably
I'll have some
divination
later in
gave
the
it
day
to
that
him
makes you
when he
feel better,
put
okay?
his,
I will
I
make
guess,
sure to
whatever
check on
charm he got from. So
I
no
mean, I
idea.
didn't have that happen when putting stuff together.
fine.
At least not
Yeah,
seeing any
okay,
people. I
fine.
just started put it together and
I
then
may have
started
seen the first
seeing
vampire from my family tree.
myself like walking through
Before,
and she's
whoever
stopping
that giant
before the
antler person
higher
showed up
courts.
Do you want the
No,
one
he did
first
not
if we
have
can find
rabbit
the
ears
animal?
either.
Huh.
No,
That's just-
the
This
first
is
one did not
exactly
have
why
rabbit
I'm
ears.
never
was
touching
wondering,
divination.
Do you have
These
a bell in
images
his hair,
people are
though,
getting
for some
sound
reason?
terrifying. I'm good.
I mean, it's not the first weird thing that's happened, but it's only happened twice the rest of the week. But it was only when
Yeah, that's probably a
it was
good
when
idea.
looking at people.
That's probably
I'm
good.
guessing I'm gonna probably talk to you about that later on, whatever you saw. So,
Okay.
cause I don't want to like
Yeah.
have the
Every time it
conversation
made my
being-
eyes hurt
Yeah.
a little. Which is weird because I don't really
Yeah.
feel discomfort the same way I feel like normal people would.
Mm. Well,
I'm gonna kick off the day.
yeah, I'm gonna grab my daily leg meat and chill the rest of the day.
Daily leg meat?
You're not wrong, except everyone just call it. I'm gonna go grab my leg meat. Gosh, I love chest meat. It's the best kind.
Huh?
Rib cage.
Some kind of training.
Well, there's
Oh, there
we have
is.
a meat in the kitchen here.
Oh,
for
right.
People like
Co-
me.
Food. I
Yeah.
don't really think about these things much because I've never gotten to partake and can't really do so.
Yeah, apologies for miswording.
No, you're all right. These are just things that I'm not really inclined to have as much awareness of due to circumstance.
Yeah.
The most I've ever been back here was when people have insisted I help them with baking things for the stars.
Yeah.
Because it seems a lot of them have a sweet tooth.
Yeah, not me. I have a lot of sweet tooth for meat mostly.
Well, perhaps there are sweet meats. I wouldn't know.
Because my favorite ones has to be a juicy. Not people have heard this term before, but like steak, like it was.
I have heard. I know what the terminology is. I just have
Yeah.
never. I don't really know what's so exciting about it. It's hard to get the right vibe from it from just words.
Yeah, for my knowledge, it's just fancy meat. That's all it is, being cooked,
I see.
or different varieties of how you cook the meat.
Understood.
Yeah, just I normally get that back in Israel, so.
But yes, it was quite strange. It was. For a brief moment, it was like they were outlined, but with all different colors around them and shapes.
What kind of shapes?
Well, it happened with Fizzy, and there was a lot of pink, many hearts around them. and a few parts of them that seemed to glow for a bit. I did not like what I saw with the story. It was much less comforting looking.
Like, how bad was it?
They were draped in all sorts of what looked like strings of red, some of which were even stitched around their lips. It reminded me of like someone trying to sew something together.
Sounds like a big red hater.
But I do not know what exactly it was I did. It just began happening a bit after trying to assemble some of the pieces of the charm. And then upon building it, I just, well, saw Yan Shi for a bit. I know whereabouts that was. I've been there before. But I don't know why I started daydreaming about it. Unless that is the thing people kept saying should happen. There was like a little bit of color, like little colorful, multicolored tethers for a second when I closed my eyes.
I'm having trouble with thinking how to, like, think about this, because I never dealt with this issue myself. So,
Right. I mean, it might be what they meant by the whole waking up thing. I just don't know for sure because people haven't really explained what that really feels like. For those who actually, I mean, I know a little bit, but I don't know if that was actually it or not. But I also I don't know if I should tell the people what I saw in them, because I don't know if that will comfort them or make them, well, terrified.
my own suggestion is to talk to people who had no more knowledge about these charm stuff, whatever.
Yeah. Probably.
So, yeah. My best guess to speak to them about it, get their insights.
Fair enough.
I only have knowledge about these charms, so...
I mean, at least from my perspective, it kind of fell onto my lap effectively. Not literally so, but it was it was handed to me by for some reason Aaron had it.
Oh, wait. Did Aaron is mentioning about, like, carrying a bag full of items he brought back?
Yes. I have been told what was in the bag. I was told how we got it. And for whatever reason, it was something that was supposed to be for me. Well, not the rest of the bag. I would not have wanted the rest of the bag.
Yeah.
I do not like that bag.
Yeah, I used to, by my knowledge, that it used to belong to other people. And someone decided to steal it from them after, I guess after being killed.
Yeah.
So...
That is my understanding as well.
And to my also knowledge that Aaron says to kind of be forewarned about if become a pupil of a star, you're being like a target outside the school. No.
I suppose it makes a bit of sense considering the significance of that, but
Yeah.
the thought had crossed my mind, but I was getting more affairs settled before I start contemplating becoming anywhere that close to any of them.
Just mostly get your bearings and decide whenever you're ready, I guess.
That was the intent. Though I do imagine there's probably a rather obvious one that I think would probably be excited if I were to inquire about that,
Yeah.
given how eager they were to talk to me that first time.
I had important questions.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm curious as to who the giant demon deer
Funny and
was.
fighting a simulacrum. I'm trying to grab somebody from each house to do a team fight.
Side project.
I am pain from the freaking light. Nako hates me.
Kind of.
Okay.
Oh my.
No, why does Nako hate you?
I just happened to be next to Nako when they brought up a weird ass light thing that spun around, and well,
That wasn't
light's
Nako, that
not
was
good
Busy.
for me. Oh, that was Busy. Never mind. Busy hates me. Professor Reese, I have a very important question. Okay, do you know someone who's like tall as fuck, around 12 feet is my best guess? I don't know, I'm short as hell. Has giant white antlers, and his color scheme is black and red. Oh, they also have a bright red eye that are solid.
Like a star to me. Probably
It's not a star. I don't think it's a star though. It's not a star. I don't think so.
Okay, so do I know someone in real life that's 12 feet tall, has antlers and bright eyes?
Listen, someone brought up the factor that the only other people besides stars that are that fucking tall are like rulers. So I don't know whether or not you know any of them that
I
look
mean,
like
somebody
that.
could just be that tall too. I don't know.
Someone could just be that tall, so like...
You have defended myself. You have defended myself. Good job. Now help, I did.
Above his chest,
Huh?
You're fucked then.
what do you mean?
Those charm things?
This goes well, I'd like to see if Centurion comes in and want to help.
Him?
What are you? Hello?
The person I was talking to you about that's like, you shouldn't be messing with. That is of Pandora at the current moment.
I am being surrounded by a very adorable,
Goes anywhere near Vain Circus, you should be
fox?
White fox with red tips.
Yes.
Absolutely adorable.
I love
that is adorable.
I love them. I'm also confused.
Batman up there then.
I just want to pick
Oh,
them up
I
and
must
just
say,
I don't know.
but similar thing, I suppose.
Maybe.
No,
Everybody from each house.
Huh?
And you can't keep the same people each time.
Out of character, by the way. DM's forwarded the lore form thing. There was an answer.
Teamwork if people want to do it multiple times.
I saw.
Just making sure. I don't know. Is this someone's familiar? I've never seen this one before.
In the business.
But they are definitely following me.
I just don't know what the fuck
Oh, hi?
you were talking to Koa, and they said that they wanted to talk to you.
People had me, but Ellen was calling me online, so I had to go rush it.
That's a new little one.
I'm assuming it's someone's familiar, but I don't know whose, because I've never seen anyone with this one.
Asshole? But also, I don't
I don't
know
remember
how
it.
fucked things might get.
I mean, it reminds me of like, well, I mean, it reminds me of Sayori in a sense because of the number of tails, but I don't think that's one of Sayori's familiars.
Fox-like?
That was Kristen's thoughts.
Well, not so much Foxlight, but the number of tails.
Basically pop that out
Ah.
the door. And that's out the window. He's... So, he's an asshole from what I've heard. And also, possibly, if he learns, certain things might get a little bit more...
That is really...
I don't fully know. Again, I only heard rumors about him, and...
There was one a second ago, but I lost track of it.
So you might be offended.
Oh.
Yeah, I see. Okay. That's disconcerting.
Stars at some point over the past couple weeks where they told you about like a church that's being protected by a unicorn that follows. Okay, so you were told about that.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
What is this?
Well, I haven't.
There's a solid chance that might be my mom that I've never met.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't know any way to confront you about that until now.
If you want to come with, just like,
Do you have an idea of when you're going?
not really.
When you do, I think I'd like to.
Got it.
Yeah, someone told me, and I thought maybe it could have been a lot of other things, and then I was told that, well, there's one that's in Serenity, and then there's one that's in the Phalans. And I was like, oh, okay, shit. Alright, yeah, this is a conversation that needs to happen. Yeah, sorry to dump that on you like that, but...
That's crazy. You just lore dumped that hard.
You can't believe this war dumped on me. You're trauma dumping on me.
If I trauma dump in small segments, I can just surprise attack them like a hard cleave.
You're just conditioning.
Beautiful.
Most likely being narrow.
Conditioning them for trauma.
But you know, I don't care. Listen.
I don't know. I think it's someone's familiar, but I don't know whose because I haven't seen anyone with them.
It's foxes with many tails. I'm just gonna assume.
There's a lot of assumptions there, but like it makes sense.
Yeah, right.
I know exactly where your head's at.
I have two elements.
I'm not mad at it at all. It's
and
very
lightning.
cute.
It's actually precious.
I get quote with the percent. So for the big prize, I can expect
Water users, a wind clay user.
And then he says good luck.
No, I think Nako's just tall right now.
Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, let me go back. My fault.
Be careful.
No,
To play with the
right?
big
It was your arc. You were getting taller and taller every day.
child or young.
They tied me down.
Be careful around Menace because of
Whatever that means.
It's like you're trying to do something.
I don't know though. Discussing what the first meant with what he said to me when I had the vision with my charm.
Oh.
Hang on.
Yeah, see, your vision was
The
normal.
thing
Mine
is
just...
still incomplete, as you can see.
Yeah, I mean...
So
yeah, mine was still felt like it was missing a lot. But, see, I didn't see any people. I just... There was, like, little threads that were, like, multicolored, and then I felt myself... I was, like, daydreaming about walking through Yanxi and stopping right in front of the higher courts, and then And then it stopped.
Yeah.
So maybe your stuff is in Yanxi.
Maybe.
You did something last week with the charms, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, what was it?
Well, he's...
My
Do you
arm.
have like a magical ability to do that, or do you just have like a whetstone?
It's not magical. It's my.
Like, is this something we should step to the side about, or?
More than likely. It'd be safer.
Sharpen people's weapons.
Okay.
I was gonna say, we'll go away from them, because they're having their own thing.
Yeah, I can only hear the 3 people. Also, he had a Also, the first had this bell in his head. I think there was like weird color. I think I saw Gran and Gramps' colors on that. So that bell is not leaving my head. So for some reason, but yeah.
Was it like,
As you were saying,
I'm guessing green and pink?
green and pink threads interwoven, like actual like threading, like no, not threading, but like
That would
ribbons.
be the colors.
Yeah, it was kind of like how cousin has his hair. But yeah.
How do I do this? Before you two got here, I found something out about myself.
Oh?
In a psychiatry, would have been right when I first got here. And I'm trying to remember what the word Sayori used me for.
Did she say...
Dream guide?
Guide? I've been told things about that too because of things that stars have said to me in asides.
The reason I wanted to see your charm trinket thing was because the last time I held one was Europa's, and I could see visions. Last time I saw the missing piece of theirs underwater, and I was teleported to an ocean. I stepped back right into the courtroom.
Curious.
Like actually teleported, or
mentally?
More like I felt it was there, not physically.
Okay, well, I don't see why we can't do the same with.
I mean, if you'd like to
this one.
try, I have mine as well. I'm curious if you'll see the same thing or not.
It'd probably not be a smart idea to do this here in the courtyard. Might be a smart idea to do this in the clinic, just in case.
DM note, God is currently getting soup. It might be a moment.
Understood.
It might be a better idea to do this in the clinic, just in case, probably with another
Throw it
Valkyrie,
in the soup.
case something happens to you.
Last time I just had a headache afterwards, and then it went away.
Actually...
yeah, safety
since-
first and all that, right? Yes, I know that's rich coming from me.
Also, when, after making this a little while later, a few times throughout the week with some people, I'd blink and there'd be all this stuff around them and then it would go away for a bit. Like, it was
What
like
do you
with
mean by, like, stuff?
well, I mean, like Fizzy, I would look at Fizzy and there was like all these like pink hearts around them and some of them would be glowing more and his story was covered in... His story was covered with all these red-colored strings, some of which are even stitched around her lips.
I know when Lyre picked up and used Europe's charm, she looked at me twice and she saw weird things surrounding me too, so it could be something similar to that.
Is it the
I do know
charm?
people have seen strings before, but everything else I don't think so.
Hello, Lyre. We might need your help just in case cousin gets badly hurt from what we might try. He says the first he got was a headache, but yes.
Heads up, from what I've heard, as someone here knows very little information when it comes to Vayne, more than likely, if you saw him, he saw you, which is very much already and obvious considering what he said to you. However,
No, that wasn't Vayne. That was the first. I think it was the first who said that, not Vayne.
Didn't you say
No,
that
I
they
saw
peeked
two
around your
people.
corner?
I saw two people. Vayne didn't say anything. The first
Wait,
was the one who said
the giant deer thing you were talking about was Vayne, as in that
Vayne
one rule. Oh god.
Yeah, apparently.
That's why I'm
That's what they
concerned.
said.
Okay, that's discomforting. Also,
Yeah, no, but more than
there's a
likely, if
presence
you
of a
saw them,
star
they
around
saw
that
you.
one. They had I saw their
saw
appearance
the
for a bit.
poof, like behind you guys. I didn't know who it was though.
I don't know, but I'm guessing it's. I'm guessing they're with them, unless this is the star.
I hope this
I
is
wouldn't
not
be
a star and I'm just doing this to them. I hope this is not the star.
You should just pet the star.
I mean, it just walked
Speak up.
under my
I
hand and
do
it
need to speak
you, I
with
don't
you
see
later
why
today,
not.
liar. Probably after I get my blood.
Okay.
It's semi-important kind.
Okay.
It's a talk.
But yes, no.
But yeah.
From what I've understood, though, more than likely, because you saw him, he saw you, which means he knows that you have something that is connected to him. Also, question: you know what your mother looks like, correct? From what you've said.
Yes, I know exactly what she looks like.
You know, does she have the lines on her eyes? Similar to
Lines on her eyes.
Similar to your marking on your eye.
It's a
Does she have something similar?
It's a scar.
Oh, does she have?
Give me like a hot second to quote unquote remember real quick.
A very specific question on why.
No, I don't think she does.
I know sure as hell she does if it's the picture I'm thinking it is.
No, wait. Hang on.
Why do you
She
ask?
has two. She's got on both eyes actually.
Because from what you've said so far, you have the scarring kind of mark on you. She has two of them. The other one that you said looked like you had one on the opposite side, and your dad had one. He has a faint one on his left eye. And from what you've said, and from what I've been told, yes, he has a faint one on his left eye.
When we met him, he did.
You forget I'm observant. But from what I've also heard, Vane has them, and they glow red on both eyes. So that's why I'm keeping this consistent in my head on who has one and who doesn't, because it's the exact same type of scarring.
No.
Depending on what eyes or both eyes.
No, he doesn't have a scar. I saw him like wiping his face a bit ago. Maybe that's why it's
Trust
faded.
me.
It's probably just makeup.
Do you think your dad is going to go and copy a marking like that?
I don't think it's a mark. I think this is just a scar. I think either bookshelf fell on my face or something. I don't know. I will say again.
Your mother has it. I saw it on your father. You have it.
Everyone else
the
had
one that you said looked
similar
like it.
stuff. So maybe, well, if
And then
Vane's
Vane
the
has
quote-unquote
one.
person, yeah, if he's the person in the circus, maybe everyone's just
Actually, it's
emulating
two.
him. Yeah,
Oh,
maybe
is it
everyone's
true?
emulating because I know other people there have it. So.
What's a consistent type of thing for certain
know.
races, maybe?
I don't know. I don't
Sadly-
think I know. I'm
sadly,
saying
rulers
this is
don't-
consistent, seeing as every vampire I've seen has this.
So
mine's
far,
a bit
every single vampire you've
thinner.
told me about has one.
Yeah. So mine's a bit thinner than my mother, father, and potentially the first. So,
Oh, I'm just going to keep it
maybe
in
it's
mind
because
to
I'm
be
still
looking
baby
out
and
for
haven't
those.
unlocked things. But right.
It's probably what fledgling means.
Well, my best bet is fledgling is it's just like him calling me a child, basically. So it could mean something else, but unfortunately, I don't have any other vampires to ask here at the moment. And well, I'd have to go and get the sending stone out of my room and ask my father. Maybe he would know. He might know, actually. But yeah, let's get you to the Let's get you to the clinic first, just in case. Cause yeah, I am
Ow, my head.
careful.
No,
okay?
sorry. I might know what star that is, considering that they hurt my head when they showed up like that, and there's only one to my knowledge that does that. Ow.
Oh no.
Allie.
Oh, is this?
That's Aunt Ollie.
Are they with Allie or is this Allie?
I don't think this is Allie.
I wouldn't put this past Aunt
Allie's the
Ollie
only
for
one
some
to
joy
my
and whimsy.
knowledge. Well, no, considering the factor that that was there while the star form was also here, I don't think that's Allie. But there's only one star to my knowledge that anytime I see them is like that kind of weird, like staticky feel in my brain. It hurts.
If this
my
is
eyes to
Aunt
look at.
Ollie, I know a way to like prove it.
Hold on,
At
hold
least
on, hold on.
tempt her into revealing
Do I have
herself,
any
but I
packs?
don't want
I
to.
do have some red velvet cookie.
They're looking with intent.
They are looking with intent.
They could just be food motivated.
They could be food motivated.
Honestly, so true, so real.
No, it's not going for the red velvet cookie.
Maybe because they know they're busted and they're trying to pretend they're not. Anyway, yes, you to the clinic. We have a Valkyrie just in case.
Another Valkyrie that isn't going to possibly get fucked over.
Yeah, I know the worst you'll get is probably
Can I get like
a
an
headache.
explanation before I get like
Right, so he
costumed?
sees things when he touches charms. The last time he did was Europa and he got a headache.
Apparently.
Yeah. I don't want to
similar
run
to
the
what Europa
risk of
does.
him. Yeah, I don't want to run the risk of him being too badly hurt in case it's worse.
See you? She's trying to go for my fucking cookies. I know this is Allie now. Little shit.
Pickpocketing your cookie.
My fucking cookies still in there.
Well, she could just
Wait, is my
ask,
cookie
but
still in there?
okay, right.
But this is so much
To
funnier.
the
To the infirmary.
yes, to the
Come
infirmary,
on.
definitely. Yeah, we're doing that now.
Okay.
I'd like to get out of the
We can
training
hop
yard,
over.
like
I'm not gonna go
fucking
into-
now. Out of the training yard.
I can't do that! You hate me.
I don't know if I should say that now, do I think? I mean, if we far in Griffins.
You guys have to remember, I can't hop the fence like that.
I realized after I had already hopped and I went, shit.
We can teach you how to jump good.
It's not that it's.
possibly break.
Yeah, I'm not going to do something where if I misstep, I'm going to shatter part of my body.
Well, maybe you shouldn't be wearing the demon of
Yeah, preferably not.
footwear known as heels.
My feet literally are these! I don't have control over this. This is just how I was built.
Somebody's feet heels.
Mom, apparently.
Darkness in their heart.
Ask my mom. She.
Pick a side.
You fall.
Pick a side, either side.
No, last time I was kind of in the hunter standing there. I want to be in this room.
Fair enough. You go into this room then.
Excitement.
I don't want. Yeah.
You don't
want
want
to be reminded?
you don't want the reminder of a really bad day? Understandable.
It wasn't that it was a really bad day. It really was
Unpleasant.
It was just a weird day.
You know what? We don't gotta worry about it. We don't gotta worry about it.
Why are you bringing your hat on while you're in here? You're indoors.
You're
No
inside.
sun.
Fashion.
He literally has just said he only brings it out as a habit while he's outside. That's about it.
Habit or perhaps either that or a stress response.
Yes. Okay. Anyway, I need to get a mask. I
Motherfucker,
get
you
it. Now then. Okay. Don't worry about it. Now then. Cousin. Okay. Drop this here. Yes. This thing.
Call God.
Oh god.
You know what? You know what?
Honestly, if God's here, and you don't get completely fucked over, I might ask too.
God, we need you on
I could
speed
just die.
dial.
You know what? This is my idea.
Fuck!
My causing. This is my cause. I will absolutely call God for you.
Dude, I swear, all I can imagine is just Valen fucking. Hold on, where is it? I need
There's
to
a
just
reason
tweet
he's
it.
on. There's a reason he's on the
Please
bed.
don't-
He's ready to fall
Okay,
backwards.
So all I can imagine is motherfucker touches this shit, and it's just an instant. Shit, I didn't change the audio settings on my fucking side, so I didn't hear it, but I know you guys heard it.
He just falls back.
Vision ends and it's a reverse one.
I mean, I know what the fuck Aerith would have if she ended up seeing some shit and had going backwards. Just actually, no, it's more just.
She said, "Okay, God said she can't at this moment. She'll let me know when she can."
Sweet.
I can't help but notice Aunt Ollie's Aunt Ollie did not follow us here.
Shoot, I'm dying.
We moved
She's
quick. We moved
off-going.
so fast.
We were
I
talking
did
about
tell
let's
them to
go
follow
to the
if they wanted
clinic.
to.
I mean, she probably also is going and messing
know
with
what?
other people, to be honest.
You know what? I bet if I told her I had something to share with her that she would have enjoyed hearing, I bet she would have followed. Oh well.
You should always
Yeah.
go back and ask.
We can always go back to ask.
Okay, but do we
Okay.
really want to have Allie here during any of this situation? I say that lovingly. I love
No.
Allie, but I don't think we want her around when we're
She'd draw on
testing
his
shit.
face with like with a charcoal pen.
She would.
She'd make circles around his eye, give him a mustache.
I mean, that'd be the least invasive thing she's done.
Okay, it's more so she probably I love her with a burning passion, but I know she's fucked with people before with vision-related things.
I'm
I know
aware.
that for a
All the time.
See,
Oh.
I'm willing to
out of the loop
trust
on
that
this.
things have happened in the past with other people. I've just never been around it, and she absolutely adores me, and I'm hoping it's being a good influence on her to the point that she's being a little nicer to other people, because I haven't heard
Aunt
anything
Ollie
She
about
hasn't
it.
told you to me in a while.
Aunt
Positive.
Ollie is great. She is filled with
She
joy
also tried to
and
kill me, but
whimsy.
At least that's something.
Mm.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
She's stolen my legs multiple times. She's almost killed me. She's tortured me.
She's stolen your legs?
Yes.
How do you...
She's taken my legs twice.
How do you take legs?
I think
She just snaps her fingers and they're gone. She took my arm once. That was fun.
It's very not
I
nice.
mean,
I've seen
got to watch
blood,
my
a lot of blood.
arm fall off, and then I think it was Jamie's head fall off.
Don't remind me about him being beheaded. in your
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm remembering things now that I don't want to remember the visual of.
Yes, okay. So Aunt Ollie has a thing for tormenting people with visions. Got it.
Well,
No, that was just the domain. That was just the domain, which.
the domain was doing it at the time. Yes.
Yeah.
Because of her emotional.
That's why I went to the lengths I did to try to, calm her down, because I did not want that to be my everyday.
Yeah. Okay.
And I mean, I think it worked at least.
She's a
I
leaf
haven't
better.
had in a while.
Ooh,
I haven't seen
okay.
anything either in a while.
can
and luckily
sit
I
down
haven't seen the weird
myself
fuck
now,
ass creature
actually.
whenever his last name is mentioned, which is nice.
Jabberwocky.
In a while too.
Jabberwocky.
Yeah, no, that thing fucking chased me. I ended up in the fucking domain at one point, and it fucking chased my ass. That's horrifying.
It stalked me for like a week, 2 weeks.
Yeah, no, and at one
I
point...
dealt with something that they called the judge.
But no, it's similar. At one point, when I brought it up while in the starter room at one point, because we were hearing stuff, and I brought it up, and I saw that thing fucking bust through the roof of it, and I went, oh hell no, let me out. And as soon as we were out, I took a second to breathe, and then it fucking bursted through the door, and I said, nope, I'm fucking off, and I ran. I said, fuck that. That thing has a fucking furnace for a goddamn stomach. Shit's horrifying.
I believe you.
That's a furnace for a chest?
Yes, the entire torso of it is a furnace. It was fucking horrifying.
Okay, that doesn't. Okay.
Yeah, Roland, why
kinda
don't you
with
have a
Aunt
furnace for
Ollie.
your chest?
That's the thing. I'm kind of with Aunt Ollie on this. Why did she name us after that thing? Because we're vampires. We don't like fire. Fire and
Don't
light are
fucking
stinky.
know.
I mean, no, I know exactly why. Because it was funny.
Knowing how Pink was talking, yeah, that tracks.
Gran is filled with such
I say
joy
this,
and
I say
whimsy.
this
It's
lovingly
great.
towards her. She's the funny type of unstable to a degree. To a degree. She's not stable. I know that for a fact.
I mean, she married trickery.
She has a darkness in her heart. I can already tell.
I mean, yeah. From
Also,
again,
Let's be honest, you can't exactly be stable if you're going to.
Okay, but also, what the fuck did trickery meant when he said it took a nation to do so, in terms of making her
Spoilers.
laugh? What the I don't give a fuck if it's spoilers. I can still ask the question whether I get an answer. Is like
Yeah, you got.
I'm still laughing at the fact that she called him Frog.
Froggy was really funny. That was really funny.
They also have a very interesting way of showing affection for each other, considering they're like, I hate you, I hope you die.
Yeah.
It's unique.
It was kind of funny.
It was very strange seeing Gramps act like that. He was very sedate. He was very sedated. Yeah, like a lost puppy.
There's a part of me
He was
that's
very
afraid
sedated.
that he may not have thought that anything that was happening was real or something. Because I feel like
No,
he
I
would
feel
have
like
been a
that's just how
bit
he is with
more.
Graham.
I feel like he might have been a bit more there if he didn't think that something was going to happen.
Well, to quote Gran, he's very pathetic, so he's very pathetic for her.
Fair enough.
That was said.
That was indeed said.
Just like she said that you're 4 apples tall.
4 apples tall.
You're
Yeah.
finally taller.
Four apples
What kind of
tall now.
apples is she measuring him with?
Apparently some
Those are
really big
big-ass
apples. I bet they
The
are.
size of her.
We do get
Tall.
extremely.
So her
She's
apples
very
are
tall.
probably
Why
like
couldn't I get Gran's
watermelons to
height?
us.
I wonder if my mom's as
Why
short
would
as I
you
am, because if
want
that's the case, that means
would you
all
want to be that
Jabberwockies
tall?
are short. Because
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
short, okay?
If your mother is taller than you and any other women in the Jabberwocky family is like taller than you, I'm going to make the same joke. that
Hello
I've been doing
again,
with-
Ali.
Hi, Ali. I'm going to make the same
Hello,
type
Aunt
of
Ali.
joke that like Koa and Masa have had, which is that the men of like the only men of Yanshi are just bitch made because they're like the shortest so far. Any of the onis from
Hey.
any other place have been taller than them, including the women of Yanshi.
Okay,
So if the- if
wait,
the
specifically
men are
just
short,
Onis or... Because...
Onis, yes.
Okay, I was gonna say...
Specifically the Onis, the men in Yanshi so far have been the shortest. Hello?
Okay, because that makes... I'm going to assume that was the case because, like, my brother and father seem relatively on the taller side, but they're
Me?
Gorgons, so I don't know if that's,
Yes,
like,
no,
a height
specifically
thing
the
or not.
Onis of Yanshi.
Maybe.
All
Which,
the
you
women are
know-
taller than the men. Any of the Onis from other nations have also been taller than them. So
I've
they're
always
just
kind of
showing
wondered-
that any men Onis in Yanshi are bitch made. It's really funny hearing that every fucking time.
I always wonder a
Please
bit
don't
why
call
mom
me and
never...
my family that's
Why mother
kinda
never
painful.
made me look a bit more like my
fair.
siblings.
because you're a special child.
Yeah, but I mean,
Special.
granted, I don't think they could make, like, you know...
I mean, I can't say much. My mom's tall.
I don't know if, like, because their snakes are alive on their heads, like, they have independent thought and whatnot. I don't think I would be able to have something like that. Maybe that's why they had me have,
What do you
like,
mean?
longer... Well,
You're like this.
like I said, they're all Gorgons. The snakes that are on their heads are,
So, like, compared to me, I'm getting the base
they,
height on
they have
both
their
of
own
them,
personalities. They are very sweet.
Just about the same.
Oh, cool.
One of mom's is named Fluorite, and they're always a sleepy little guy, and I love them.
Ah, I see. Okay.
They're always
Huh.
sleeping, but, like, you can see them, like, snoring.
Maybe they just want to have a different kind of kid?
Maybe.
Why-
I never really quite
Hold on, hold on.
inquired
I can do
why
this
I was
control.
designed this way.
Ali, if you come out and explain who this little one is, I'll give you at least half of the cookie for now. You can get more after. I can give you at the beginning, and I can give you the rest after you explain. Because I want to know who this is. Okay? Who is it?
Were you able to ask other family members if they knew why you are designed in this way?
Sort
the
of,
info.
but apparently mom is very particular of her designs
Okay, who is this?
to where not even
Who's
father
this
really
one?
knows some of her rationale. Hi, Ali. Now that you're fully manifest.
They're my
Ollie.
stalker.
Stalker? So they're not your familiar.
Speaking of familiars, Dust. What's up, buddy?
That was just the equivalent of dust. Come to me.
Snaps fingers, dust.
They're
I
just
cannot
a
snap
wonder-
my
Now
finger.
is not the time to be
they're just
cryptic,
a
Dust,
random
please.
wonderland creature. They won't stop following me.
Maybe it's your tails.
It looks different than the other ones.
I didn't know if it was familiar or
So-
something like that, so... Alright.
So they have nothing to do with you, they're just
Okay.
following you everywhere?
Yeah.
You should give them a cookie.
That's bad. No, at least back to the height thing. I think my mom is like around here. I think something like that. Maybe a little bit taller than. Yeah,
I mean,
I can put them on the
Y'all
altar
see-
later.
y'all see how short I am currently, so.
I need to kind
Like
of
shorter.
Yeah,
Check
but
that
you're
out.
able to make up for it by just being able to float and be taller.
I
I'll put them on the altar.
guess.
You bring them to your guys' next tea party.
That is just
guess.
you can fly.
This'll be more.
No, it's floating, not flying.
What?
I need
What'd
to
you say?
revise my private stash.
Yeah?
But,
Tricky
container.
destroyed all my cookies.
And a small container.
When he
now.
kicked-
I
Ramps
can put more
destroy
on
all.
there later.
Why did he
Was
do
it was it when he
'Cause
kicked
Nue
over the
asked a fuck-ass
table?
question, and
Oh,
you kicked
shit,
over the
I'm sorry.
table.
What did Nue
I
do?
was not muted. I'm so sorry.
You're not muted the fucking damn chat. Sorry.
I swear, I'm gonna
But no,
kick
Nue asked a
Nue's butt at
fuck-ass
this rate.
question.
So
about
wait, was that
someone-
when Trickery kicked over the whole
Yes.
table? Oh.
Yes.
It's because Nue ended up asking a question to their
Twilight.
I should really curse
Twilight?
Nue.
Oh my god, I'm fucking dying. Holy shit.
You should curse Nue.
Well, good thing we're in the.
Time they try to exit a room.
Good thing we're in the
Do
clinic.
not. I'm dying.
See, I would, but Destiny would get all mad.
Anyways.
No, it's fine. They just stub their toe every time they try to leave the room. They like stub it on the door. It's completely harmless.
Oh.
Have them forget how doors work.
It's not harmless. They're stubbing their toe.
You should make it so
But also they
every
have
time they try
paws.
to
Like,
open a door,
all
they
of
do
them.
it wrong the first time. So every time they try to open a push door, they pull
No.
it. And every time they try to open a pull door,
Yes,
they
no,
push
it was during the
And then
time
they
where
get it
she
right the
asked,
second time.
sorry, he asked the
I
question.
I remember. I was there.
I'm not allowed to touch Nue because I already tried to attempt to kill them one time.
Huh?
Why?
When was this? Was I there?
You saw the aftermath of it.
Ah.
Ellie?
Huh?
So Aunt Ollie was not happy.
What the fuck?
They were trying to kill my wife.
What?
Oh.
They fuck.
Was this something to do with everyone talking about the trying to mess with the flowers?
Yes.
Oh, it's people messing with the
that's
fucking.
not
Why are
it.
people messing with the fucking flowers?
Because people are
Even
stupid
they
and that's
mentioned
why.
don't fuck with the flowers anymore. The only exception
I
I've
told
ever
him to
had
stop
is
multiple
Suki talking
times.
to a flower, and that's it. Because it wasn't
So-
them fucking with the flower, it was them just talking to it. That's it.
So I'm not allowed to do anything to them without their consent.
Let's see.
Do you mind if I just walk up to Nue and say, "Hey, Nue, you wanna be a part of a funny prank?" Would that count?
They'd probably
they're
ask for
technically
details and then say no.
It'll be fine.
He would not agree to that without knowing context and other things of that nature. I know it.
No, I think he would.
Even with context, they wouldn't agree. No matter what, I don't think they would agree
I
to that.
haven't been happy with them.
No,
Yeah, I'm not happy with Nue either.
I am disappointed. Is the best way I can put it.
I have given them many warnings, and they choose to ignore.
It's more just the way that they present themselves in terms of what they present themselves as knowledgeable on things and then proceed to make mistakes that are a lot harder to forgive.
Sadly, I kind of have to be at least okay with Nue because they share some of the information of some star stuff with me. Much as I wish that they shared more, but they don't.
They do?
They are useful.
The only things they ever share with me really is just let me know what stars we're aware of and possible names.
That's-
because I also need to know who
That's-
is one.
That's the bare minimum information, I would say.
They give me that, and then sometimes they also tell me of certain things. Tail. Got brushed by the tail. Sorry, it was tickled my arm.
That's why
No, you're
I'm
good, it just
maintaining a
tickled
bit
my
of a
arm for second.
distance.
But no, they tell me about some of these stars, and they tell me of other things sometimes. They didn't tell me of the fact that they were going to be talking to you guys like that day about that specific. I know they said that they wanted to, but they never told me. That kind of, fucking pisses me off because I said that I was wanting to be there as well, which I was there, but I was unaware that it was happening.
They only
First
wanted to
no,
talk
by
to
a notice.
Twilight about movement.
am aware they wanted to talk to Twilight about movement. But even then, it still pisses me off that they didn't tell me up.
They did it in the worst way possible, though.
They did. They really did. That's why I wanted to be involved in that conversation and also not have it around so many fucking people.
I mean, it's so much that it was asking about them was one thing, but the things that were brought up and the wording that was chosen made it sound like the things that they were saying were being stated as fact without anything to back it up, which was pissing it off. Like, I'm pretty sure if you didn't intervene that Trickery was going to start mauling her.
Almost definitely.
Maybe.
Considering the factor of he wasn't giving almost any context as well, and even then, he was not sugarcoating things. No one was not handling that well at all. They just said, "Oh, I wanted to ask you about this," which now I of course know on the whole.
You think Trickery was pissed? Imagine how I felt.
Well, I mean, considering you're the first star I've ever seen end the heraldry yourself, I could imagine you were not happy.
Considering the factor that they basically told you that one of your old friends could be someone, again, could, because we don't have full proof of it, but could be someone that is keeping your wife, his wife, and your other friends in there, I'd be pissed too. I'm pissed because of the fact of how they poorly handled it.
It's why I don't.
And kept saying a bunch of things. And said a bunch of things in a very non-veiled manner, to the point that, given what Trickery said, someone was definitely drawing attention because they kept saying very bad things to be saying so direct.
Yes, and I'm not allowed to touch them because Destiny will be mad and will remove me from freely wandering in.
It's fine. If anyone goes too far, we'll yell at them. Speaking of, Aunt Ollie, can I speak to you outside real quick, actually? This is kind of important. I don't have questions at all.
It'll cost you a hamburger.
What?
What?
It'll cost you a hamburger, that's what she said.
Oh.
What kind?
A cheeseburger with bacon.
That sounds so good, actually.
You got it, boss.
Sorry,
Fuck yes.
That honestly kind of sounded good.
Well, I was gonna say you do need to follow him. One of these times, every now and then I do wish what people got so much joy out of food. It is something I will be unable to ever understand.
That's fair.
I see. I'm just very picky. So it's fair.
Understandable.
Sorry, I was getting very ticked off at that conversation.
Oh no, it was bringing back some unpleasant lines of thought as well. Considering that entire summon, Winter and I were basically sitting there talking amongst ourselves as, you should stop saying that. Stop saying it. You don't have any actual proof to back that up. End the summon, please. It's gone on long enough.
Saying that.
Multiple people were wanting them to stop our V word, and they just didn't listen.
They also kept bringing up of another person that we really shouldn't be bringing up. She's the one that I summoned ages ago. But, they don't fucking listen. They don't fucking listen when we tell them, hey, don't, they don't use common sense. It's fucking great that they don't end up using common sense, even though they say, oh, it's my religion, it's what I do, it's something I've done for ages, or some bullshit.
Well, then
like
you
that.
should know quite well you shouldn't fucking do that.
in the sacred text.
Yeah,
They write everything in that fucking sacred text.
and yet if anyone were ever to look at it, they'd be like obliterated off the face of the Van Isles, or something like that. Like, how sacred can they be if no one can look at them? That just sounds like a way to cover for the fact that it's not that important.
Or that's important
Possibly.
information and you want to be noticed and wanted for things. Because, oh, I can't show it to others. I have to tell it very, very cryptically.
You would think it'd be funny. You absolutely would think it'd be funny.
Yes, the One Piece has failed.
He's a weirdo.
Why are you bringing that up again?
Oh.
Because she's a dork, that's why. Anyway, I have to make her a cheeseburger later. Probably
With
when Aunt
bacon.
Aphrodite shows up. With bacon. What else? Do you want
And
tomatoes,
cheese.
lettuce? Obviously, it's a cheeseburger. There's gonna be cheese on it. What kind of cheese do you want?
Why would you order a cheeseburger without cheese?
That's a hamburger.
No. He's the kind of person who will ask, "Can I get a cheeseburger with no cheese?"
No, I bet my maids do that.
That's just
I keep
lazy.
forgetting you're a royal. I keep forgetting he's a royal.
That's a joke, by the way. I don't do that.
Are you okay,
I
liar?
mean, technically, so are you.
I am not. No. No, I am
not wrong in
not. I am just.
saying that.
I am
To
just
be
a
honest,
rat from Wyvern. I am not.
Still trying to figure out.
You're part of a bloodline of it, at least.
Speaking of, I may have seen the first Jabberwocky. Like yesterday.
He's kind of
Even
Jabberwocky,
James is
not
Jabberwocky.
yours.
Yes, he had a bell in his hair, and he had green and pink ribbons coming from it too. Which I kind of not sure how to feel about me being pretty much the spitting image of him if my scar was on the other side and I had longer hair than what I do now. Which it's already pretty long to begin with. It's all just like tied up inside this thing.
I'm still
Yeah,
trying to
Gordon.
figure out the entire thing. The games copied part of my domain and put it in the mortal realm.
Where? Huh. Maybe I can ask Gramps. Maybe he would know.
I just learned about it.
That. Oh, I wonder, is it that place that they talked about that is possibly destroyed?
That the Valewood place?
Or is it something else? I don't fucking know. Okay.
No,
I'm like, I
no,
don't know.
that was a
If they
different-
possibly originated or
Okay.
somewhere around there, I don't fucking know.
But yeah, no, I'm not a royal. I'm just a rat from Wyvern. Everything Gran said was wrong.
No, you're a vampire. You're not
I
a
am-
rat.
I am a vampire, yes, but I'm saying I'm a rat in terms of like class and shit. I'm just a
No,
rat
He's
from
a
a church in
he's a
Wyvern.
he's a green hair mystery boy.
First of all, it's cyan. Thank you very much.
That is indeed not green.
Well, I guess it's more of a turquoise hair color, isn't it?
I
Maybe.
think the fourth wall is starting to break again with me.
Oh no.
This might not be good.
Which wall is the fourth
no.
wall in here?
I'm
There's
learning
more than
random
4.
songs. You know what? Hold on. You three, look that way real quick.
Yeah.
Why?
Okay.
Who's
Hello?
that?
Another person has joined us. Hello.
Hi.
Why am I looking this way?
I don't think I was supposed to say any of that.
Oh.
Hello?
Things
Goodbye?
don't clarify.
Okay.
See movie into your head in 5 seconds. Okay,
Were we supposed to see whoever that was?
No, I'm curious because I don't recognize who that was.
Was it?
They're fucking
think that's
pasty.
someone's girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm realizing almost everyone here is fucking pasty. Sorry, I don't know why I made the realization. Why am I fucking very
I'm glass. What do you want from me?
You're a fucking it's pasty. You're probably the second least pasty.
Hang on.
Get your
Am I
thing.
right
So-
in assuming the flower shop lady is like the protagonist? Or are they like a
Will
deuterag?
you shut up for a moment? So,
What?
the one lady you walked in, that's one of the possessions, they're highly connected to the Beale boy.
Oh.
Oh, that one. I've seen him before.
Okay. Okay. Wait, that's
the-
the girl
They're
who
his
said
partner.
was a vampire. Didn't he say his girlfriend was a vampire?
Yes.
He said that. Oh, I have questions for. Damn. Okay.
Do you
I
like
mean-
jazz?
Shut up. That is that entire thing. I don't even know if that's a play or not. It's so stupid. It's so stupid.
Not that jazz. The music.
What are you referring
Why?
to?
It's so. Why would you curse me with this knowledge?
I'm so
also
confused.
not
So are we
how
gonna
that
stay in
works
here
in
while we wait for
general? That's not how
God, or
power-
are we going to like go because we know that God's kind of unavailable now at the current moment?
You all make your decision. I'm trying to figure out what the. I'm trying to make sense of what.
Well, you were the one who called God.
I'm gonna walk around right now then, while we wait for
fine.
the bigger
yeah,
God
I think we
to
can just
come here
leave
for
for
test.
now.
What the fuck? You want to see what he saw?
Don't
No.
don't say no.
That's a smart decision.
Okay.
Not again, please.
The entire
Please,
thing
no.
rickrolled.
What did you do this time?
I think the
I'm gonna leave. What? Huh?
never going to give you up.
Oh my fucking god.
I don't know what just happened. No
I
time
don't
to
know.
ask.
I feel like he got rolled.
Maybe.
Vampire 2, correct? Yes. Oh, she's blushing.
Yeah.
Never
Adorable.
going to give you up. Never going to let you
Not
down.
again.
Quiet, please. I hate that song already.
They're just like that.
Hi, Aunt Ollie.
It happens.
Just doing
I
this.
hate that I could still
Right.
hear it. Ooh.
This cyanish hair one possibly ask questions whenever if you are available. If you are able.
My partner is studying with his sister, so I don't have anything to do.
Aunt Ollie hates me and wants me to die.
Cool. He doesn't know any
Hi.
other vampires,
Can
so
I
Nice to
help
meet you. I'm Roland. Yeah, I
Hmm.
don't know anything about
There's a
vampires
god
or Arcana at
call.
all.
Hello.
I'll be back.
Oh.
Pleasure.
Oh, and this is Dust.
Elodie Antoinette.
I see. But yeah, I don't know much of anything about vampires, so I was hoping you could just share what you know about us.
I mean, I've been born one. I've kind of how I've lived my life. Is that weird?
No,
No,
that's. I
he
think that's the same
doesn't-
with me.
he doesn't remember much, and so he's trying to just interact with other vampires and try to figure things out.
Yeah, I kind of just
It's
woke
nothing
up
bad.
one day
he's
with no
just wanting
memories.
to also know about others.
I know we can float. I know we're fairly strong. I know we need blood. I know about the funny black hungry hunting state thing. I know we have enhanced senses.
Are you doing fine?
She's thinking.
Okay. Apologies.
I swear Aunt Ollie hates me and she wants me to die. Ugh.
If
I
they
don't think I
did,
can
you'd
look
be
at
already by now.
Suki. I don't think I can look at Suki without seeing that dumbass play now. Ugh.
Stop it! I didn't think stars were supposed to be out this often at all, but
Aunt Ollie's a special case.
I'm not going to say what I was told in classes. That's your school's. Pardon my Israeli,
You're
but it's
fine.
fucking weird.
Oh no, that's perfectly fair.
That's fair.
Everyone here is weird.
I completely agree.
You
Hey,
should
they're
come
back.
back. You should come back.
Please, I've been trying.
You're stuck here forever.
But
He hates us
Fucking
here.
money.
Have you guys
But,
seen
yeah.
Soul last around? They had some
Nope.
talks with her.
No, not today.
No.
No.
Okay.
I have an
Are you
answer.
going to say
Sorry.
If you
socialize?
want to talk
wanna
about them a little
socialize
bit,
with
I'm
me?
gonna sit down, but I can answer right
Yeah,
now,
of course.
I would socialize with you more, but you're barely ever around.
Okay.
I do genuinely want to
I
talk to you
guess
more.
I am continuing my little
Just, difficult.
mystery.
It's very hard.
I guess with Celeste, I guess.
Have good luck.
Well, if you ever do wish to speak, and just generally talk, feel free. I like talking to people. And you're interesting, so you have a lot of, well, gadgets I don't really see, and overall just interesting.
Fair enough. I'm going to keep moving around, but you stay safe.
Morning, y'all.
Good morning, Stone.
Good day.
Hello. That one.
Are the bats coming from you, or?
They're mine.
Oh.
Not like.
Though to be clear, that was a joke. I didn't want to say that.
Which one?
Okay.
Yeah, him wanting to leave.
Yeah.
They were here before.
It's like a
I
half-half.
had a visit.
Didn't
It
know
took
we
him
could
a
just
lot of convincing
that.
to even get him to come to this school.
How are you doing that? That's something we
I
can
just
do?
focus a lot of my body and compress it downwards and swirl myself with men of my choosing. It's not that hard.
So an old friend. What's going on?
Compress myself and swirl with. So, like, you're just coating yourself with magic?
Mm. I'm still getting used to turning into a bat thing, but that's
We can turn into
little
bats
difficult.
too?
Mm.
That was what the shape of like the mana signature looked like when they were dissipating.
I mean,
That's what my
yeah.
mom says. She says we can turn
I-
into them. I've seen her do it. I just haven't gotten to that yet.
Okay, we can apparently turn invisible. We can turn into bats.
Learn a lot about yourself today, aren't you?
Yes, actually.
It's good progress.
It very much is. That's that invisible thing's something I want to practice because I threatened all you fuckers with invisibility earlier. Now I have a vector.
Okay, cool.
You-
So I'm gonna stop punching the air. I'll find you eventually.
You hate us, Roland.
No, he means it friendly. A lot
Yes,
of
everyone. I'm very
you're fine.
aggressive. I'm very aggressive with my affections.
Very.
It's fine. I don't socialize often, so
Oh,
I
you're
perform and I
perfectly
leave.
fine. Don't.
So
Oh, you're perfectly fine.
Neither
Don't
does
worry
he
about it.
very often, to be honest.
I can. Hey.
You're a
I
bit
can
of a
be very
freak.
ballerina
drag
for
you.
user for a reason.
I can
that's
be
all I do.
very social.
Performance. I might have to come and see one of your shows at some point. I do music.
It's how I met Bjorn after all, so
Then that's
see.
nice. I have to come and see you at one
Turn
point.
into.
I like seeing other
See him at Biol
performances.
while doing pirouettes or what? Yeah.
it's not just that. I incorporate my magic into it. He met me on my
She was
performance
dancing
for
and
the
swept
Death
him off
Waltz.
his feet.
Wait, what?
The performance I was doing was called the Death Waltz. I make a guillotine out of my magic and have it slam downwards. I do all my
now I
effects.
see.
Oh.
I understand why my brother
okay.
took to you so much.
I don't I'll say I don't people very much. I like performing, and that's all I really
You're
do.
an introvert. No, you're fine.
Some call me a neat.
Yeah, you look like you were dressed nice.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to think so.
She's dressed nice.
She does look very
good.
neat. I think
But if
you
she's
are.
the
I think you are
neat,
neat.
Then she also does dress nice, so it works out. Oh.
I think we're overloading
I'm trying
her
to do the
with
compliment thing.
I know. I think we're
Yes.
just overloading her. a bit.
What
Oh,
else can
my
we
bad.
do or capable of? I also know light magic and fire are bad for us. Same with silver, and then the sun is about the sun.
I had this made for me so I can pull it out anytime I wanted to.
No, I just kind of. You just kind of bounce the sun off of the ice.
I prefer the object because in certain areas that won't work.
You probably should get to it. Some areas might be dead of magic. That could be a possibility considering the fact
Magic
that
could get
we've,
weaker. There's, at least from what Mentos and Oswald have talked about in the past during classes.
Wait, Mentos? Like big fluffy peacock Mentos?
You just call him a peacock?
Is he doing good?
He's kind of a peacock.
He seemed kind of stressed when I gave him a hug back on Horror's Eve. Is he doing alright? That's what he
I'm
reminds
more
me
just
of.
because he's what's the word? Eccentric, I think it's called.
It's because of his outfit.
Hi.
That's what I heard.
I love you all.
Holy Hey.
Hello.
Hi.
I hope you people better not be overwhelming her.
Not
I'm
trying to, bro.
trying not to. I'm just asking questions because I'm curious about our kind, which we can turn invisible and into bats apparently.
I'm having
So
trouble here.
Trying your damnedest.
Yeah.
which is fun to learn. I'm gonna have to get something to have above my head. That's not just
something solid.
I use a rune of recalling to make this.
My
I have
brother,
it on
very
one of my
nice,
buttons
very
on my
nice.
attire at all times.
Shut up.
So I just channel that into this and it'll bring it to me.
Remember when I
just
told you to
something on
leave
my
it
other.
alone?
okay.
Retribution's on his way, buddy.
Yeah, I'll have to get that done
It's
myself.
a sneaky way of
What do you
getting
mean, no
things
fit?
to and from.
No, I said that it's fair.
I have
I
for
thought you
over
said no
here
fit.
my other
Because I was
attires
gonna do it
attached
either way.
in case I need to perform more. I need to get into different
Oh.
clothing.
I see.
I should
Okay.
do that. That would be so
I
Fuck,
should
sorry.
probably
Well,
do that
it's
myself.
During the Yuzuru crisis, when we were keeping the people happy, during the cleansing, so to speak, of the cult from our undercity, all of Lisette's entertainers, me, Minette as two examples, we were worked every single night, every morning.
Oh, Minette.
Thankfully, I don't need sleep, but
Yeah, that's
Same kind
my
of
mana was
very.
exhausted.
Yeah, not needing sleep is very helpful because I can just train the entire night.
Mm.
Unfortunately, someone
Me
doesn't
and
like
You're
Minette
really
were worked the
loud.
most because of that.
You do.
I'm try.
I've been
I
making
don't
sure he hasn't.
overdo myself. I'm fine. I'm getting as much practice in as I
I
can
didn't
with
say
my
you weren't
construct.
overdoing yourself. I said your training is goddamn loud because everybody can hear you.
Yeah, because
You
I'm
make everybody
trying.
at least
Are-
roll over once a night.
Are you
I'm
okay
making a
though?
bunch
I've
of
noticed
constructs
your
and they're all
magic had been
She's happy.
coming
She's
around you a
excited.
lot.
When she's excited.
Oh, okay.
I have two expressions of my happiness.
I see.
I don't
The
do
other one's
that.
so stupid.
I think.
Well, I can easily see between you two the little spot you got.
Oh, shut your mouth.
I'm an arcana user,
That was a
which
good
means
one.
while my mana comes from my body,
They
my
got an
emotions
easy
affect it.
attraction to another.
Oh yeah, same. I'm just. I
The
think I've
whole
gone
relationship's electrifying. I got a couple of these.
a Stone, stick to your day job. Comedy is not your specialty, buddy. And I hate that it actually is your
funny. You
specialty.
don't got no
it
damn
actually
sense.
is fun. They actually are fun, and I hate it. I hate that we're funny.
Why? You're lying.
goes.
You told me to quit my job.
Oh, my.
What?
You can make your lightning make noise. I've
It's
never
my
heard
electric
that.
currents flickering between each other and becoming more and more pressurized.
Shut up, Aunt Dolly.
Hi, Ellie.
Shut up. I hate that song so much. Why do you curse me like you hate me and want me to die?
Here? Yes.
And you're just no, no.
Most of them not
No,
as
no, no, no,
much
no, no, no.
the same as
She
special
put her
case.
hand on my head and beamed an entire
You are
song
being
and an entire
extra
play
silly today.
into my head. I
Oh,
can't
I've
look
just
at
been
Suki
like
anymore
the
without thinking
movie
that
into
stupid-ass
like
play.
five people.
Concerning
I
that.
Five people.
I'm sorry about that. There's nothing I can do to
Star
help.
of insanity.
No, I didn't.
The
Okay.
bastard child?
The what?
Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a leave. Goodbye.
The what?
That's a new
In-
title.
What did I hear?
Fairness, we've only heard of insanity as malicious and hostile, or doing their own thing. They don't care for mortals.
They're actually she's a dork. If you get
That last one, doing their own thing, yeah, for sure.
She does her own thing, but
She's actually very friendly.
you can. You have to know the right approach, and then just. And
I prefer not.
you can add one extra self-applied terminology. She called herself a girl failure.
As banned.
What?
Yeah.
I don't think she's a failure at all.
She just said that to me earlier today.
No, that is fair. Again, not for everyone, But if you know how to handle her and speak with her, she's
even
okay, that's my case.
no.
I'm talking about for here.
When it comes to our school at Aether, we have a strict line of what stars we are not allowed to summon at all.
I assume one of the obvious ones. Are there other ones that aren't allowed to be summoned?
I don't have the cloak on me. Let's not talk about specific stars that could cause trouble.
Well, I mean, they may
isn't
just
allowed
have.
to be summoned due to the medical repercussions that happened to the last time we had that summon.
Old Man Brighter.
Misfortune is on supervision because of what kind of court he is.
You might as well tell them why I'm
Those are
banned
evergreen
from
trees, aren't
there.
they?
Just in general.
Where you
Sandy,
banned?
favorite, leave her be.
See, so I got a question for lightning users. If you got two of them and you guys are that close, is it lightning and thunder?
Are you done?
Okay, mister.
Lightning and the thunder. Lightning
Okay,
and
mister.
thunder.
Sir.
Is that not the question?
No, Aunt Ollie, you should give him the play regarding the bees.
It was a question. I was all having a little fun on your behalf. My apologies.
It's in some cases dependent of the mana types. It is fully possible for two lightning users to charge each other. So if one's low in mana, it is possible for us to charge each other without the cost. That's rare though.
I can't really touch lightning, so I'm gonna just take your word for it. But,
Lightning
I'm
is
also giving
strange.
the nudge. We got a lot of brotherly love, and I like to give him crap sometimes. And to think he had such a lovely partner and didn't even say nothing to me.
It's been over a year, so.
I think, well, actually, no. I lied. You did tell me something of a partner.
I mean, it's the first time learning of this, but I also I'm not around as much, so.
Lordy. Okay.
You're welcome.
The ears is.
There she goes.
Say lovely.
I don't have.
I feel like I was about to have a bad time all of a sudden.
My ears aren't that pointy. You said you were just born as a vampire?
No, you're a
Hold
great
on, I
time.
can make this better.
I wonder why mine aren't as sharp.
You're gonna have a real bad
How
time.
old are you?
I
As far as
don't
you
know.
can be aware.
When I woke up, I said,
very
"Fuck it,
young.
I'm 25." That's my
He has
best guess, but
memory
I don't
issues.
actually know how old I am. I know I got called
He'd be-
fledgling
Mine
recently,
got
but that's about it.
Mine got longer over time when I was growing up.
He was indeed called a fledgling at one point, so I would assume
Yes,
no.
yesterday actually.
In our culture, fledgling is it could be a rank, but it can also be a term of endearment if it's said by an elder.
It's probably
in
the
short
latter
calling you
then.
a baby. It's in short calling you their baby or a baby of sorts.
Little baby man.
I mean, considering it was
Hi, you are a
potentially
baby.
the first who said it, I'd believe it's the latter.
Is that something you should be talking about?
If you're,
I don't even
it's
know at
also
this point.
sometimes it also can be called for new people brought into the for those brought into the court. It's also can be termed for if your family practices it or is in one. There's sanguine courts. It means that there's a collective of vampires in that. They have ranks dependent of it. There's the head of it, which could be a matriarch or patriarch. They're the one that is the ruler of that section. And then it goes down. Those who they appoint, and as it gets younger and, well, new. But fledgling can also be used as a term of, well, let's say if he was flesh, I was to turn him into one of us. If I was to do that, he would be, by category, a fledgling of mine. He's new blood. Or if I brought him into my family, even if I didn't turn him, he could be called a fledgling because he's new blood. He's new to the court. He's a new member of it.
You can change persons like.
I can, if I bite
Yeah,
them,
we
I
can
can
change
change them.
people.
Yes.
Well, it's not just biting. Apparently, if we just get our blood into them, it counts.
I mean, yes, we have to inject our blood through our fangs into their body. It's just easier if we bite them.
The way I had it explained, as in any, so it may be like from my own open wound
Because
too.
she's saying
because
that
it's your
it's
blood.
easier to do it through the fangs, which is
You
why
can
it's
control
like
it
biting.
easier.
Target. Yes.
I don't even know how to
Exactly.
do that. I know I can drink through them, but
well,
actually shoot blood
It's,
through them.
my kind are,
We're kind of weird.
We're living, but we're not living, so to speak.
Okay, I get that much.
I don't have, an exact heartbeat.
Neither do I.
It's like us.
Do I? I never actually checked.
Good.
I
Yeah.
can
I know.
feel
I
ain't
when
gonna
you say
put my
my
finger to
heart skipped
everybody.
a beat as a metaphorical, or my heart is racing. I can feel that, but it's not like it's doing anything else. It's a emotional response more than a physical needed response.
Okay, so my curious thing is, so you're a person that isn't allowed living or dying, like you're in the middle somewhere.
I could live forever. I don't have an age limit.
Uncle Pine Tree did say something about undead, so
Okay.
I'm assuming that's like a
So,
middle point
I
between.
got killed,
thing
or
is
somebody
more-
sprayed me with light magic to the point it was going into my bones, I would just die.
God, that sounds.
My thing was
It's a
more,
dark user.
I get that part, but you were gonna say you could turn BO into a vampire, but he's
If
a
he
starborn.
was fleshy, yes.
Yeah. So, no, you're doing
If
still
he
really
was-
good. I'm just really was confused by that.
If he
little
was
bit.
mortal, like, let's say her, then if I was to bite him, he'd be turned. He wouldn't be a, well, what I am, but he'd be a turned one.
Okay, I think I get it now. But in the
Wait,
whole part of it,
that's-
we're gonna
Some
probably be
cases
hanging
of
out a
the
lot because I
courts-
can also like go forever.
In some days of courts, or in some courts, my father's side of the family practices it more than we do. But on my father's side of the family, if, as an example, somebody was married into the family, they would count as a fledgling. In some cultures, they do require you to be turned to be married in, but some don't really care.
So
Either
like,
way, they're, as long as they have a marking to show that they are one of the court. So either be a bite mark or
like
um,
absorbed
a
into the
sigil.
family.
I see.
I also made the realization. Hi, nice to meet you. You can call me Lyra, by the way. I realized it too went over my head. We introduced him, and he was the primary one that wanted to speak with her. So I was just like, oh, yeah.
Are we doing
Yeah, we just kind
introductions
of went.
now?
I completely, I do that very often.
would
I'm
be
so used to
kind.
just talking with people in small bursts. I never introduce myself.
It just
as a
kind of
problem, so-
happened that
The
way.
only
Just gonna
one who
go.
introduced me was that one. So.
It is a pleasure to meet you, ma'am. Aaron Stone.
Pleasure.
Your name is Aaron?
That's first
Didn't-
name.
Yeah,
right?
everyone just calls him
You've
Stone.
been around me this long, and you haven't known my first name.
Okay,
is
To be
Aaron?
fair, I don't
In
even
his
know
defense-
her
in his
last name,
defense-
his
in his
last
defense-
name,
No,
or her
you don't
last
get no
name.
defense. He's in
in
my
You've
house.
heard my last
I didn't know
name.
that your name was Aaron.
You
I have?
pass. He's
Yes.
in my house. He
But I'll
has
say it
the
again
pass.
because
You
I
don't
will
have the
introduce
We
myself
shouldn't
now.
have a pass, but it's because we haven't gotten our doc yet. I should know your first name, but we haven't gotten our fucking doc yet. Because they haven't
Yes, so
updated
you,
it. And
you
pissing
get
me
a
off with that.
pass.
Oh,
You get a
that
pass.
pisses me off.
That guy is in my house.
That's
I'm not
fair.
talking crazy.
To be fair,
know,
Stone, I'm
that's
kind of
quite fair.
stupid,
Mm,
and I have issues with my
Kind of.
memory.
Dad did want to know if you want to
Okay,
meet
well,
that
I
side
would
of
have
the
said
family
you
because of how
forgot, but you
they
didn't
are.
learn my name. So,
You.
where's the pass?
That's nice, honestly.
I know you said your name on the first day. I'm just kind of stupid and latched on to
Oh, no,
Stone,
my
and that was
last
it.
name as well.
Anyways, aside
Just
from
let
that
her say there.
sudden breakdown over there, I'm Aerith Rivele. Hi.
Pleasure. For at least proper sake, I am Elodie Antoinette. It's pleasure to meet all of you.
It's one there.
Pleasure.
Pleasure again.
Fancy.
I took my mom's last name.
Yeah. I don't mean no disrespect, but it's just very nice,
No,
pretty
you're
name.
fine.
Again,
You're okay.
I'm seeing how this happened.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
I already told you, Stone. She swept him off his feet. Literally, with her
Other way
dancing.
around.
I would have
Shush you.
believed the other way around. I know who you got the physicality
I
for.
still
He's got me.
remember-
Okay, wait,
Who
no.
was
hold
it
Hey,
on.
that came with
vampires
the
are
rose
very
window?
strong.
Okay, shut.
So yeah, I guess it's Lyra, then Val
Hello,
is trying to introduce
Silas.
themselves.
Yes, I know.
Hello, Silas.
Silas.
Hold on.
What's this?
Hello.
We're
Hello,
seeing,
Kia.
my
A quick
brother's
word.
woman. We're all-
It's simple, nothing
we're
in
all-
terms of
all
private
of us are winning.
conversation, but it's an offer. Something that I think might not hurt.
Brother's girl.
What
Huh?
did you think of a potential impromptu meeting for the council today?
I haven't seen this. This is the first
There's a
time.
brief couple ideas that I wish to portray, and we haven't had one in a while.
If we can
Wouldn't
get
be
everyone
long,
around,
probably just
yeah.
More than likely, it'll be just the seconds from what I've noticed. I
Cousin.
know Aura's around, and I know Menace is
This
around.
quote-unquote core
I'm
might
around,
actually
and
need
I
those
think a
lessons.
good fill-in for the other two might be Koa for the
Okay, might
moment,
actually be
until we get one of the Vanguard ones.
It's just
that
a
way
term,
we can
not
at least
all
have a
treat
small
it like
one.
that.
Nothing needs to be
I
done.
know,
With
but
their respective houses.
I feel I should introduce myself properly, even
I
if the
can wait
name
until
doesn't mean much of
you're-
anything.
Yeah.
Hi, nice to meet you.
I'm not
I'm
entirely
Roland
sure what they have
Jablock,
you, but
also known as
until then,
Jabberwocky.
Wow.
I don't know if that means anything to you, but from what I learned, I might actually need those
dad
lessons.
talked about
Let
it once or
me know, and I
twice.
can
More
guide
his
it.
side of the family that
yeah.
knows more than me.
I'm trying to find Menace now to propose the idea. and Same thing. I know where Aura is, but she's having her
Oh, well.
There was at
conversation
least
with
some
Dylan
recognition,
at the
okay?
moment, So I'm waiting. before-
Yeah, no, it's
That is
just
true.
Joy, another
Good to
person
know.
who knows,
I will
or
let you
another
know
person
what
who
they
knows
think,
more
and
than I
we'll go from
do.
there.
And it's
Got
not her, it's her family.
Well, the question is, where to go for the rest?
He's
What
fine.
council thing? Is it the student council thing?
Yeah. He wants a quick meeting at some point today is all.
Okay.
No rush. He needs
I
to
am
find the
going
others.
to be. I'm going to be picking up something for Rika back at Aether.
Oh, okay.
I think he may have left a present that Minette gave him years ago for their anniversary in it.
I sometimes forget you have
Anniversary?
My colleague, for Miss Lisette, I didn't explain that part, did I? I am one of the highest performers for Israel under the entertainment councilwoman Lisette for Israel. Alongside me is Minette. She's a Seacrest. She's the opera house singer for Israel.
Yeah.
At least
I
one
think we
of
saw
the
her
best
resume.
Fizzy's sister
I'm
who
like
was visiting.
I feel like I'm misunderstanding because the way you said it or the way I was understanding was like, are you saying Ralga and Minette were together or something?
They were always around each other back in the day during Aether. They were inseparable.
Really? He's never mentioned this
Then
before.
when he started preparing
Probably not
for
something that
coming
came up in
here.
conversation.
Ah, true.
Well, from what he told me, he forgot all about her.
And there you go.
Which
Ah, yeah,
lines up
memories
in the
there.
factor of during his last 3 years, or 3 months with us, they started preparing for the worst, so to speak. That they couldn't talk much once he started enrolling here.
Did you completely
And
forget them?
he started acting odd and distant with her.
Huh.
And then she started working for Lisette, so she wasn't around as often.
Aunt Ollie's gone. Okay, I don't know
She
if
got
that's
more
good
and
or
more
not.
work, so she was busy. But because he
Oh,
wasn't being as close anymore, he was distant with her, she started working more and more to forget, to stop hurting. And then he left without a word.
Something definitely must have happened then. I know that whenever she visited, I believe something was he mentioned. I don't know. He was mentioned not remembering her, but that's about all I remember. It's just
When I first came here to visit to pick him up from his, what was it, second year?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I came to pick him up from his second year here, to bring him back home before his, well, re-enrollment for third year, I ran into him and Minette asked me how he's doing. She always worried on him. I remember during the Yezra tournament last year, she was excited seeing him performing again. Seeing him in one of the contesting. Even if he didn't make it all the way through, she was proud of him for trying.
Interesting.
But she had nobody on campus to visit, so it wouldn't be a justifiable answer since it didn't seem like Ryga knew her anymore.
She was able to
I
visit
could come here
recently
because of
thanks to
Bjorn.
Busy.
Yeah. Unless you know somebody on campus, it's kind of hard to get visitation, right?
Yeah.
I see.
And then you sign
Okay.
the NDA to even get allowed on campus.
There was an NDA.
Yes.
For yeah.
We're not allowed to talk about certain things off campus, so
That's
meaning
news to
I
me.
can't talk about.
It's practically
for
the same as
business.
us.
Yeah, I
we're
figured
not
some
supposed
stuff
to
was
speak
being
of things when it's off
I mean, I
campus.
just showed up,
unless-
so.
That's fair, but also
Man,
that doesn't
you
actually.
But things
doesn't mean
about
I
like
remember,
what we're working on as a school, we're not allowed.
No, I
to
know what an
talk about.
NDA is.
Yeah, no, I know.
I
I'm
don't remember anything about it.
Yeah, I mean the details are things like what the school's working on as a whole.
I have good news. I actually
I
got a
figured
letter
that
back
was
from my
obvious. So, I
parents
mean,
this
I don't
time.
remember signing
I only
anything.
got that after like a month.
It's for visitors.
hey, yeah,
and
cool.
it's
More for
just-
visitors. It's more implied
I
for the
will
rest of
visit,
us.
After the holidays.
Okay.
Which,
from
for
what-
those of you who, so I guess for you too. Sorry, continue on. I'm asking these two questions. For you two, would you prefer either sticky honey buns, or sorry, sticky ham buns, or blueberry tarts? My mom might visit after the holidays, and she might bring one of those too. I'm gonna try to see if she can bring both, but probably one or the other.
Ham's better. I don't like blueberries.
Make some art of you too.
One of these days, people need to learn how to cook with mana or something so I can actually enjoy it.
Okay, you know
I can
what?
make you ice cubes.
Aunt Ollie, can you teach me how to make mana?
Alex, please.
Whoa, whoa!
Alex.
My goodness. Ellie, come out here now.
What did he do?
She appeared over
around the
here.
corner.
She was in the floor.
Wasn't that going there?
You see why I don't trust her fucking word.
I just say something to put you in a little bit of a better mood. I've never seen Viola smile.
Here we go again.
It's almost wild seeing how much of a grin he got on his face.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Big dog got big smiles.
But well, can I at least answer in regards of your academy thing I was trying to finish earlier? It was more in the regards of when it comes to your school, it's similar with Aether to a certain extent. But when you become a student, when you already sent in your paperwork for them to know your medical history, that goes with it. For you
Good
being
question. You
here,
guys
you
even
need to have
have
sent
that?
those.
Yes.
Yes.
We should be, but they haven't
Who the
organized
fuck
it.
sent
so-
it? Because I can say
If
it
you're
wasn't
a
me.
student here,
That's what I got.
that is already sent in. That's the only way
Again.
you can let you be a
Likely-
student here.
More than likely, someone sent it. If I can, I will ask if I can go and look into the dockets to
I
see whether or not
really
I can
need to
find
like
yours.
speak to the head.
Hi, Ryga.
You and your
I
Sorry,
can go and ask if I can get
couldn't
your
find
like,
Celeste.
medical
I
history,
don't
please.
know why.
I'm
I got
sorry.
Told, hey, Roland, go here.
Ryga's been
That's
up to
it.
now.
I just showed up.
Hang in rhythm.
Better hair.
I don't know anything.
Yeah. What about
Oh, there's
anything
Lizzie.
interesting?
Hello,
I'm just
Relga.
going to go to the dorm for a bit so you can get your job done today.
Busy.
Come get you down.
See you later.
If they're
This is
keeping
a-
me
Dude, I gotta learn how to do that.
Seems like you need to learn how to do a lot of things.
Ali,
Yeah,
Seems
we
if you
so.
are still around, you're coming out now.
Viola's better hair.
Oh. But then it's such a party you have.
Very funny.
Well, I was learning about vampires.
She
before
is
we
still
all got
around.
distracted And Aunt Ollie
Why
caused
the
problems.
fuck?
I
No. Like at this
I'm seeing a little bit of the things that other people have said, and it adds up a little bit.
Yeah.
You know
I
why?
do.
You know why?
I
but I
absolutely
know she
do.
likes the two of you, so.
She is quite fond of
Everyone
me,
else has
yes.
different faces.
I'm quickly seeing that it's the exception, not the
She is
norm.
me, though.
She brings out the best in me.
It's definitely different.
I mean, it's nice
So
to
I
see.
guess we just don't bring the best in you.
That's not what I'm saying.
I know.
He hates us so much.
He
your
really
brother.
hates
I can't
us.
believe it. I can't believe it. You hate your brother. I can't believe it.
That guy that ain't got no spots in wordplay is getting you in wordplay. Damn, this must be a whole new world for you.
Liar, so.
Yes,
it
I'll be
is.
back.
See, I
Oh,
told you
okay.
reading them books is gonna be dangerous.
It is nice to see, though. It's lovely to see whenever people are together and how nice they get together. Reminds me of my mom and my dad, I swear. At least to some degrees, whenever they're not busy. Oh, Raiga, I ask you the question now. My mom might come and visit after the holidays because I finally got the letter back. Would you prefer blueberry tarts or sticky ham bun?
I don't really know.
Just pick one. I'm going to try to see if my mom can bring both, but if she only has to bring one, I'll tell her which one to more than likely bring.
I can't really say because I really don't know. 'Cause I've never had those type of treats.
Well, just which one sounds more interesting? You decide to just fucking jump. You don't take the stairs or some shit. What the fuck?
You're gonna hurt your.
I don't
You're gonna
need
hurt
to
your
take the stairs. I can float. I'm gonna go get that blood I told you I would get.
Okay, go get that.
It's just.
I
I
told
guess.
him
breakfast again.
No, he got it. I told him around either mid-ish day or somewhere close to it to get another one just to make sure he's at least okay. Because he did almost fucking flop over unconscious the last time he did heraldry and then rested for
Considering
a couple
he
days,
asked
and went
like
back to training
way
now.
more questions than normally should ever be allowed.
So I'm making sure he actually gets more blood because him going and resting only for a bit and then instantly going to train again, I'm making sure he gets more blood. Because I found out they apparently get mana from
wouldn't
blood.
know.
So good to make sure he has that. Because he...
You're close if Ollie scold her for me later, would you?
I'll tell her to not do that.
No problem.
Thank you.
Can't choose. Can't choose.
Like I said, I don't
Okay,
know because
sweet
never
or meat?
tried. I don't think I had any.
Flip a
desserts.
coin, perhaps.
It's...
I'm glad she left when he's coming around.
That's good.
Fair enough.
No. Okay, so Raiga, just pick sweets or meat. That's basically the two choices.
Yeah, man.
Berries.
I am so very proud of you.
And from what you told me earlier, it sounds like you'd want meat.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go probably for the meat.
Okay, so
The meat. Yeah.
Sweet dessert.
Because both are really, like, my mom is like, those things back at home are like famously known for her. Like, she is famous, like, that shit's famous. And it's,
everybody.
they're so fucking good.
Morning.
God. God, speaking of my food now.
Well, the most sweets I had was
I've
from mostly
had
from
my
Israel,
Just
so.
seeing what's going on.
Good.
Oh, you can see.
Actually-
Might as well go around and see how people
One
are.
for
Can I borrow you a second?
2 for meat, 1 for sweet.
Yes. You remember a couple months ago, like when we first gone to this campus,
Yeah.
you talked to me about the stuff you could see?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Can you tell me what you see around Fizzy?
No, I actually can't. Sometimes it just works for some people, sometimes I can't. But no, I can't. For her. Sadly, it's not like I can choose.
Have you seen Astari?
No, actually, I think I can see their mana, but it's too bright. I usually look away from that said person. So no.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure.
Mean, Aerith.
What?
Sorry? I mean, well, your mana can be a little bit like your mana's intense. That's why it's sometimes like it's hard to see a little bit.
No. What she was talking to you about seeing things.
I see weird things, but like not
too many people. It was only those 2 people, like Aerith was included. That's really it. I wish I could know
Aerith?
more. Yeah.
You okay, Aerith?
I don't like what I saw.
What did you see? I'm not gonna judge.
As much as I don't like usually doing this, it's the only way I think I can properly convey what it was like. She's drawing like little X's on your cheek and drawing a line between them. Red threads stitched into your face, all over your body, all over this. It was only for a moment, but you're tangled in them. But it was only for a brief moment that I could see it, and then my head hurt.
Okay, that's...
Oh, wait.
worrying.
Is this...
But I don't...
to a star? Because I think it's kind of...
They were...
It's kind of labeled with someone
They were bright red. Like the same color red as like that time that consequences got summoned into the heraldry room and the ceiling started getting all covered in red.
Okay.
One that we shouldn't name. That one.
But like, it was like your mouth was stitched shut and it was like completely tangled all over your focus, especially around the middle. But like with Fizzy, I saw them surrounded by like a lot of pink, and like their chest was kind of glowing pink. There were red, not red, pink hearts. But it was also only for a brief moment. But this was all after I tried putting pieces of a charm together. And then something happened.
Huh.
What? Okay. Remember when Sayori said something about that?
Yeah, but like they're
Was
like
this the charm you were given?
Yes, that one.
Shit, okay.
But it was like draped around here. It's all over here. It was like knotted right here on your ears. But they were stitched on your face. It reminded me of like what I was doing my stitching practice. It looked like that.
That's not concerning and terrifying in the slightest. Okay, I wonder why you're afraid.
Hi, I come over here for a second. You two like eating with... Oh, I'll come back. Never mind.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault, Aerith.
But yeah, it was only for like I don't know what it was, just being deeper in thought at the time, but it's only been after trying to put those pieces together of that thing.
Yeah.
And after I finished putting the parts together, I kind of leaned back and closed my eyes for a bit, and there was like these multicolored like tendrils almost I could see, and then I felt like I was daydreaming about home, but I was going towards the higher courts, and then it stopped. Like it felt related to that. Like the thing I just built, but I don't know if that's like what's supposed to happen when you put charms together.
I wouldn't know. I don't have one.
charms have different effects apparently, depending on each
Yeah.
one. So yours is definitely special.
Well, I mean,
You can see what I
given
see. Or a little
so that is what it is. That the whole thing you were talking about, that was what was around them for a moment and what was around Fizzy.
I guess like maybe the charm gave you sight of some kind. I guess
Maybe.
I don't know.
I
exactly.
wasn't. I mean, I wasn't actively holding the charm at the time, though. Like, I wasn't using it at all.
From what I heard, and I guess yeah, that's true. That is weird. I do know from what I heard, those charms are, especially yours. It's
Sayori.
alive. It's like sentient.
Sayori.
You're whispering, probably still.
Nope. Do you
But-
want me? I mean,
We need to
if
talk
it,
later.
Huh?
What was that? Yeah,
We need to talk later.
yeah, definitely. Do you want me to like look into? I don't know when it'll happen, but do you want me to look
I
into
mean,
people with
if you
my
can,
sight to see
if
like
you
if
can,
confirm it?
if you can see either of those two, and if you see something similar to that, then I'll know that what I saw was like what you, because like the way you described it to me, like what you see, and I think actually
Yeah.
seeing something like that, I think I get it now, but I don't know if it was something different, and I just like confirmation from
That
someone who
seems
knows what
strange.
they're looking at,
Yeah, no, I get that. Okay.
at least somewhat. Yeah.
I want to know too. Okay. I'll look into it
Okay.
more. I don't know how to
Yeah.
activate. I don't know. But I'll look
Well-
into Fizzy and Star more. But okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Just so I have some peace of
Yeah.
mind if I'm going
I got her.
crazy or
Yeah.
something.
Hmm.
Oh.
Do you
Oh,
want to
that.
do the conversation with Lyra? I'm assuming.
Are you? What? Huh?
More
Are
than
we?
likely.
Are we doing this?
But
Please.
Okay. I
You
put.
can go
the-
down below if you need to be over like
you might. I mean,
This
maybe-
might be a. This might be a not in the public furway thing.
Then let's go in the ritual room.
At the very least, in the landing.
Yeah.
So, just to quickly get up to speed, I tried putting those pieces of the charm that I was given together. Something happened when I was done making them, but that's a little bit. I'll get to that afterwards. Later in the week after I did that, I don't know if it's related, but for brief moments when I was looking at people like Fizzy and her, I saw like flashes for like blink and I miss it sort of things around those people. And on her, I saw all these different red strings all over her. Was that what you were talking about that one time?
Yes, you're seeing their aura.
Because every time it happens, it's only brief, but then I don't really feel things like that, but like my eyes hurt afterwards. Like I don't know what's
Because
happened.
You're still new to it.
But also want to back up, when I put the charm together from when I was done and I kind of was just holding it, I closed my eyes and there were these like multicolored like tendrils, tethers of sorts, and I started daydreaming about the higher courts of Yanxi, or like being out in front of them. Does that normally happen when you make a charm and put it together? Or like at
It
least
is
as much as you
possible.
have?
It is very possible. Each charm has a different.
Is that the thing where like if you pull the charm you know where the rest of it is? Or I don't know if that's what it was. It felt like it was sort of like a feeling of that I should go there.
That's most likely it, yes.
How am I supposed to go into there? I mean, I have connections, but I don't know if they would let me in. Especially just asking about those just pieces of something that looks like stained glass. I think I'm probably asking about remains of someone like myself if I...
It could be completely possible.
But so that was what it was, that...
It's probably telling you where the other piece of your charm is.
Because I mean, all I was trying to do at the time when I was, like, putting it there, because people were... Because, like, all that stuff about, like, you know, having to awaken something, wake up, all that stuff, I was just focusing on this thing so hard, trying to get a night, like, feel something, because people were saying how important that particular one was.
It may be important, but one thing you do have to keep in mind is that you need to take your time with it. The more you push yourself, the more you strain yourself to do something that it's not ready to do, the more it's going to backlash at you.
I know.
For example, the piece of my charm, I've only used it once to locate the other part that I am missing of it. And I still don't know what it completely does.
I see.
No. There is a way to see if you are a guide, if you are willing to do that.
I would, yes. If what happened before is replicable. At least not with my own. Should I sit down for this, probably? I'll just assume yes. Seeing as I seemed worried about Valen when something like that came up.
And so it seems they're going to be a little bit right now. How about this? And while we wait, well, let's go ahead and do your summon.
Right, I've been carrying them around this whole time, honestly. I
Mind
got...
if I come watch?
Sure. The rest of the things that you mentioned in here.
Yep.
I got some of the initial prep work done in advance for what made sense to.
Here you are.
Alright. So... I got a little bit of it done a bit in advance with some of the stuff that was already there. The rest of this... Let me see...
Alrighty. So you're going to want to follow my instructions.
Okay.
So, around the 3 mana crystals, go ahead and put your golden tassels with silver handles on top of them.
Okay. Done.
On the crystal near to me, put your rune of clairvoyance or sending. And then go ahead and scatter your elemental flora across the circle.
Alright. Any particular density or just enough to complete the circle?
Enough to complete the circle.
Okay. Alright. Some here.
Alright. You had the gemstone raw electricity with the core?
Yes. Since I was ready a little bit earlier, I've already put it inside of its body. So that it would be properly contained.
And do you have your symbol of Menthos?
Yes, I do.
And painted on dot of metallic dye onto the key joints?
Mm-hmm. Onto the points of movement on the wings and the feet where it could move along, as well as the beak.
Perfect. Alright. So repeat after me. I call upon the companions within the Vandiles.
I call upon the companions within the Vandiles.
I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power.
I beseech you to bless me with thy strength and power.
Hear my words as I pray.
Hear my words as I pray.
For the assistance of those willing.
For the assistance of those willing.
I call to the Father of Energy and Electrons.
I call to the Father of Energy and Electrons.
And those who guide his creations true.
And those who guide his creations true.
And blessed to that of mine.
And blessed to that of mine.
I wish to improve and bring upon change to that of creations.
I wish to improve and
bring upon
change to my creation.
Turn my creation into that of a atomic.
Turn my creation into that of a atomic.
Shall I begin your designer? You become mine.
Shall I become your designer and you become mine?
The hymn note, as soon as the incarnation is completed, all the elemental flora will raise up and the energy from the crystals pour into it. As with your certain one, a thunderbolt of lightning will form and burn the flora and the energy before being pushed into the machine. For a moment it doesn't look like it didn't do anything. And then the wings will start to flicker and flatter as it will pop up.
Hi. Good morning, Percival. Let's see if the wings I gave you are enough to keep you aloft. Go on.
Well.
Seems all that time of being... I seem a bit shy right now to be able to speak, but... I guess... I can create something of my own.
You did.
This is Percival.
A pleasure to meet you, Percival. My name is Estalry.
Make sure to note that one down.
They're adorable.
I'd say it worked. It's strange seeing something like this that I created myself in full. I bet Mom would be thrilled.
I'm damn sure you can show her.
Perhaps over the break, if I visit home for a bit. I might like to, at least.
Oh, congratulations on your familiar.
So, I remember you mentioned that the symbol of Mentos was something that was optional. Do you know what it's supposed to do in regards to this one?
I think it's a more potent tether for you.
I'm glad. I love them already. Considering how much time. Probably after a little while they might be a bit more comfortable to try speaking.
As Aerith, you're going to see a crow in your vision towards the door, made of pure black, as they tilt their head to you as you hear a voice in your head telling you, my summoner Roland is wanting you in the medical bay for an experiment.
Oh.
I was informed to collect you.
Hi, Dusk. Right. The thing we were, going to be doing earlier, Dusk is coming to come get me. Come on, Percival.
And when you blink, they're gone.
I have to head to the, clinic. There was something that they wanted to do, which, honestly, might be good if you're there, too, because it's kind of related to... they might be trying to see if they can, have Valen help look at stuff with that, but maybe it might be good to supervise for trying the reverse. If that's what... Charm stuff.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm here.
Dracula.
Thank you for
Hi.
sending Dusk.
Dust is here. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. It's a little guy. Sorry.
Mm.
A little gal.
This is Percival.
Cool. Thank you,
Sorry.
Dust.
I got
I owe you food. Okay, time to do the funny
Anyways.
things. We have him on his bed, ready to collapse. Do you want to go first?
Wait, what?
I mean, I can, just to see if, what happened with me is repeated. This is what I have of mine, if you'd like to see.
Hey, Moon, I'm investing your head real quick, just as a heads up.
Understood.
Just to make sure, are you letting him hold your charm? all the
Yes.
time? Okay, making sure. Got it.
Brain blast.
It's gonna get the entire B movie.
Holocaust beam. Okay.
Truth nuke.
Okay.
Wow.
I'm not gonna say that one.
Sit, coward.
The head twitching is very concerning already.
We have a bed. I'm ready to catch him in case he falls forward too.
Yeah, that might... Maybe then I should step to the side so that you have more room to actually do that. Because if he falls towards me, I will be... True. But if you're in front of him, you could just catch him. Hmm? Wait, are you looking at me? Okay. Well, he's still on his feet. This is good.
Barely. I see the wobble.
A lot better than last time.
Should I take it back now?
Yeah.
So, what happened with you?
So,
Careful, cousin.
that was a lot of colors. A lot of colors.
What color?
Yes.
Huh.
You're like way
It was
too happy
like
about this.
it was like a kind of like home, at least my home, for a little bit. Very floral, not garden-esque.
The sort of things that I remember when I finished putting it together, it kind of reminded me of like the fireflies and lights in the night sky of Yanxi a bit. But yours is more of a Miffin's like Zirin general area thing.
Zirin.
Yeah.
Yes, it was like me being at home in the garden with my mom humming.
Huh.
And that was a portion of it.
Okay.
And then there was more around you, with kind of, one looked like serenity on one side of you. One was like Yanxi, like the higher courts. That was
Okay.
above you.
I saw the, well, I was daydreaming about so that was a guide vision I had of my own charm? At least partially?
Maybe?
I didn't see anything about Serenity, but then again, I don't know what Serenity looks like.
And there was a,
It's interesting.
a third one, but I don't know anything about it.
What did
It's
it look like?
Not recognizable. Couldn't really tell. When I looked at it harder, it kind of just poofed.
Maybe you need more pieces before he can figure that out.
Yeah, I mean, at least the
I
Yanch.
saw what I was holding was supposed to look like. Not full detail, but the outline.
Huh. How much of it was missing?
Hello, Professor.
Potentially.
I was going to say,
Aerith?
do you remember it well enough if like we got something to kind of draw out the general shape of it, so I know how much is missing?
I can vaguely. All I know is that there was a bottom piece and a upper piece that was missing.
Okay, so that part on the bottom, you know, it looked like it came to a point. There's something below it still. Okay. That explains why it still looked a little broken.
It's very crude, but it's an outline. At least the general shape.
Okay. Well, I guess I know sort of at least the general shape of how more pieces of it should look because the one in, there's some of it in Yanxi, that shouldn't be too hard to go. I mean, I'm not part of the upper courts, but my father and brother go there quite often. I might be able to convince them to take me there to be able to try to inquire around, or if they've seen anything in anyone's possession that looked like that. Serenity might be a bit. Was it anywhere in particular in Serenity you saw, or just Serenity, the idea of it?
To me, it was more of a general outline, but if I remember anything else, I could tell you. At least try to write it down.
Yeah, since at least from how it was presented to me, it's one that's especially important to try to track down those parts of it.
Mm.
Are you still good to go, or should we put it on pause?
I feel
I can
fine.
put it on pause. Are you sure?
It wasn't like last time. I'm standing.
Alright.
Then you try yours. I already have a bit of information on mine.
The It might take a bit. God's busy.
Oh, that's perfectly fair. I'm sitting down.
Delayed truth nuke again.
It's charging up.
It must be formulated.
Now, the thing that you were mentioning about verifying if I somewhat had something related to a guide, what was it that you were going to do?
I was going to put your charm with mine.
Oh.
That could be a bad idea. I don't think that's something that we should go and test until we know more about them. We've already had some stuff happen before. I get
It's
it.
the only way to really test it, to be honest.
Was there anything?
Luckily, I already know where mine
that I
is.
would have recognized.
Just the thing of there are some people who I know would prefer to have
Safety
knowledge
precautions.
of what's going on and safety precautions.
Got it.
Hi, I am your safety precaution.
I know Suki didn't seem pretty happy that I put my charm together on my own without telling anybody.
Well,
it could be dangerous.
Sadly, there's not much that can really be done with that. Other people have done it.
I mean, if you're assembling your own charm, it's not like you...
I mean, I don't know what they expected. I knew nothing about this stuff and it was just given to me.
Yeah.
They do have a point. It is your charm. Putting it together is different than having them be by each other.
Yeah.
Because things can happen when charms are by each other like that.
I didn't know that.
No. It felt like there was two in the Serenity, one in Yinshi. Now that I remember.
The pieces?
More parts of it.
Got it.
I couldn't get a read on the other one.
Yeah. 1, 2, and the rest.
Possibly.
Whatever the rest entails. Got it.
And then Roland's.
Which I did give him. Yes.
So I have it already?
If not, yeah, you already have it.
Thank you.
Took it, so.
Confirm you're holding it. Firmly grasp it.
It's a movie anyway. Yeah, just the what Aunt Dolly beamed into my head. Fuck is tennis?
No. Okay.
Does he need to take that one back?
Okay. I still don't like doing that. That's weird. Okay. Like the other one, I saw the outline of what if this is supposed to look like.
Okay.
It in a little bit more. It's like it's the same on both.
Maybe I have another piece of paper. We'll do that after you give him his charm back.
Okay. Oh. Like the other charm, I could see places. Though, no garden this time. Just places, like countries. One was like in Teria, I think. And another was like where I've heard about Wyvern when we visited.
Okay.
And that was all for places. I don't think I could see how many pieces were in each. And like the other one.
That's fine. Are you okay?
I think.
Yeah, I think you should give the charm back just in case.
I think I'm more concerned about your health than the pieces at the moment.
Take it. There was a person behind you.
What did they look like?
They were taller than him.
Was it
They
that
had
vain person you were talking
familiar
about?
grin.
Antlers or no?
Did it look like
He had
him?
like a very weird toothy grin, very wide.
So you can only see the smile and nothing else?
I could barely make out anything.
Okay, that's fine.
That's-
An Teria Wyvern, got it. You're sure
That's
you're
of a
okay?
concern then? We'll get to that.
Think.
Okay, maybe you should take a seat before you fall down. Safety
Yeah,
first and all that.
Just feel a little weird. I can still see some colors, but it's okay. I can breathe. Stand somewhat.
Okay. If
That's
you're
about
fine,
it.
then one more question if able to. Was the
If I
one
can
behind
try.
him wearing a cloak? That's all I just want to know.
I couldn't tell.
Okay.
None that I noticed.
Okay, so it could be different then. That's fine. Okay. Good. Do you want a piece of paper to draw what his looked like of the outline, or?
Sure, it's pretty simple, honestly. It's simple because yours is simple. It looks vaguely the same. It's like you almost have most of it.
Considering how much it's put together, yeah. Look, I'm still worried about you, okay?
That's understandable. Last time was a lot less pleasant than this.
Yeah, from what you said.
So at least it wasn't the bottom of the ocean this time.
I don't think I want to go and try
That's
to have
good,
him look
yeah.
at mine now. Damn. You're becoming that wobbly.
Maybe
Which is why I want him
later.
to sit down before he collapses.
Fine.
I am still interested in what you are offering just because if it helps understand what happened on my end, that would probably be useful and actually. If it's the same thing as him lightening the burden on him.
I do want to have that conversation with you. It's been a few hours, I might as well.
If you are okay with it, since you're
Yeah.
you're the one kind of in charge of all this
We can do it
stuff.
after Gummy.
I just don't know whether or not the ones that be are available to have me go and see if Gummy's part of it. I have to call whenever I get there.
So it was having just to check what has happened in the past when this has been done that helps you know the answer.
If it's what I expect, you'll see exactly where my other half is.
I see. Okay.
Hi, hello. Okay. So, tapping charms, I'm guessing? Or are you holding her charm?
Let's see what happens.
Okay. So when you make, like, any of your hand makes contact with her charm, you're going to see a flicker in your eyes as everything just looks cold. The floors are freezing over her arms are freezing over. Everything's just freezing. It's only getting lower. You see nothing but Interia, and for a brief second you see a series of eyes throughout the blizzard. You're very much being made aware of. They know you. At least they know you're looking. And after a second you're going to feel yourself almost pushed back from almost like a gust of wind. You know it's there. The missing parts are there, but that's way too much for you at once to look at.
Yeah, that, Interia and lots of eyes were looking back and I think they knew I was looking at something. But lots of eyes and Interia and just blizzard, but that did.
And I will give you a side note onto your charm. You're going to see a slight crack onto one of the stained glasses.
Like Rollin.
Fun.
Definitely should not do that though. The charm did not like that. But
Sure, yeah, you know mine can be a little bit more harsher.
yeah, one of the little glass parts on it seemed like it got a little cracked on it. Didn't break off, but
Thing.
But is that result in line with what you were expecting?
Yes and no. Yes, because you did say exactly where the location is, which I already know. No, because you also got to see the eyes that I've only seen once before.
Do you know what those are? Or
no.
What?
I have my guess, but no concrete evidence.
If that is all that is needed, then it's going to be tested for now. I'm going to go and see whether or not Gummy is part of Symphony. I'll be back, possibly. I would like to at least talk to you, Roland.
So does that mean that this... So, holding charms like that might do that too now? 'Cause it reminded me of when I put my own together of like colors for a second, but then everything was just frozen over.
If it's like mine, then maybe.
Yeah.
For now.
I can see why you find it very disorienting.
We at least know you're a guide now, so...
Yeah. I suppose that makes sense to let all those things we're bringing up, but I guess whatever I did when I was putting it together, something along the lines, caused a change.
Anyways, I do have to go. I have some other things to take care of. You two,
Yes.
take it easy.
Thank you. And understood.
Technically, I would say that Aerith would be in charge of you, all three of you, and she's Calorie, but... you know what? No, that's still the case, because I don't trust the Roland enough.
Hey! Hey!
Come
What did I
on.
do?
You haven't done anything today, I think. You're...
I'm
What did
pretty
I
sure
do?
I'm pretty sure if I can put a note that says "stand here," you would go sit somewhere.
I can see it.
What? I don't think that's the case. Well, if it's just a random note that says stand here, I'm probably not going to stand there.
I think
If
you're
actively
proving her
telling me go
point.
stand there, then yeah, I would. You're the professor.
You're proving my point.
Go about your business. So, one of them, at least one of the things that you're looking for is in you said your home's Wyvern, right? Or is it Wyvern or
I
Ontario?
woke up in Wyvern, so...
Woke up.
I guess Wyvern. Yeah.
Home enough.
Home enough. If I recall correctly, I think I was told I was born there, so yeah. So I need to go to Wyvern and Ontaria. And I'm already pretty familiar with Wyvern, so that should be too difficult.
Yanshi, Serenity, and Mystery-furred location.
Which you'll probably figure out more of. My only
Well,
real issue is going to be figuring out where in these locations.
Well, I mean, at the very least, I've gotten double confirmation of the general specific area of Yanxi. It's just the difficulty is going to be getting in there and being able to look around because, well, I mean, they're not just generally open to visitors.
Yeah.
At least people who intend to be poking around for rainbowy, bluish, stained glass looking objects.
Hopefully this not, but we are going to Yanxi, so...
Yeah, I mean...
Maybe.
Depending what happens, of course, but... I mean... It's more of a my older brother thing, but he goes and talks to the people there quite regularly, so... I could try to... maybe ask if he could keep an eye out for me or something.
Problem is knowing what each thing looks like.
Or at least take me. I mean, if I showed him like the bits of it, and just like something looks like it would go with this, because I mean, it kind of looks like stained glass windows. Even like the little part that got a little tiny bit of a crack on it from Sayori's. I hope that's going to be okay.
It should. I mean, Mine's apparently Vane's face, according to Winter.
Oh.
Which is...
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's any kind of face, but, I mean... Glass breaking is not exactly the best thing, because it's hard to fix that.
True.
Especially for something like a star charm. Man, what am I supposed to...
Though at least one thing is true, all of the visions are vague. They
Yeah.
never give you a precise location.
I got 2 nations to check out and figure out.
Well, I guess I have a reason to actually visit Serenity for more than a couple minutes. So I was there briefly, but that was when I was being picked up to be brought here from Yanxi, and then she was picking up Titus and the other one whose name escapes me.
Yeah.
The other Jackalope and Vanguard. I can't. I don't know if he ever gave me his name, but
I don't remember.
I was briefly there, just stepping through the portal, collected them, and then we all came in together, and then, well, now I'm here.
I see.
And things are very confusing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was going to say, in the few months I've been here, I've learned that the item I've been told to carry with me at all times and keep close is a star artifact. I apparently have this thing, which is a really important charm. Being a guide, I guess. Being able to just talk to stars whenever I want, and apparently that got me in trouble at some point in time, or at least something bad happened a couple of years ago. Yeah, I can just kind of bring. That's why at Harrow's Eve. That's why Allie was there. I just kind of.
Oh, I thought she said because she just likes you and Lyra.
I mean, if it was here, it would be a bit easier, but apparently outside the Veil, it's really hard to do that, and I can just kind of, like, be a beacon to them if I try to bring them somewhere.
That's strange.
I can't... It's not like a summoning, like, I can't ask them anything, like, that you would have to, like, the things people normally ask in heraldry. If I tried to talk to them about that, they just are like, can't really talk about that right now. It, like, kind of the same way, like, you know, if, like, Evergreen's running around, or the others that have been around, or they just kind of, but they just come to me, I guess. I can just do that.
How is that possible?
I don't know. It's something, I guess, to do with the way that it was mentioned by Gen. That's just something, I guess, my type are able to do. The ones built like me. Like, I don't think Violin could do that, because he's made differently.
No. Made out of 2 angel feathers.
Well, more the overall material. His body is made of porcelain, I am made of glass. The kind of cores
itself has a...
The cores that we are made of and that support this kind of structure are...
different.
Different is the best way I can put it. They require very different processes to bring life to. So said Mother. I am familiar enough with the nuances on how to treat them, but making them is another matter. I was not ever taught that, at least not yet, at least. She kind of is of the mindset that it would be better for me to figure it out on my own.
Which is... She didn't tell you anything?
I mean, I understand the general concepts and processes, but, like, to make, like, this, I I've been told nothing of how to actually do it, and she wants me to figure that out on my own, using my own methods. And that's kind of why Tack came running in and being like, love what you're doing, you might explode. Don't be careful. Because apparently someone like me tried this in the past and it didn't go well for them. Which is weird because no one has ever talked about that before. Everyone back home in Yanxi thinks I'm the first one to have ever been set up to try to do this, and they think it's a dumb idea.
Well, the history of the Vandiles is very...
I'm aware that...
It's very easily edited. Oh no, the Void stole him. I know that things have been constantly changing. In the words of Jin, history is written by the victor and such. I wouldn't be surprised, however, if stars had a meddling hand in particular. I know nothing about Golomancy, homunculi, or anything. What I can guess is you aren't obviously the first to do this.
Yeah, at least the first
by Tack, but
the first of my kind to do it, at least, because people seem like that's something that shouldn't be possible to work. But I mean, if that were kind of the case, I don't think I'd really even be able to accomplish making them. They're not a homunculus, but the principles of getting them prepared were very similar to the things I've been taught.
Real quick, run by me. What does it take to create a homunculus?
So, it's a very, very long process. It's why, like, not every Golomancer... Anyone who can make a homunculi is a Golomancer, but not every Golomancer can make a homunculi. Because it's the same process that makes gargoyles, but they're apparently easier to bring life to, I guess, is what I was taught. But a lot of it comes... The vessel is surprisingly the least bit of work. It's mostly getting the core in a stable state, because this is my everything. All of me is this. The rest of this is just, well, so I can move around and be in the world. But apparently it takes a very long time to really get to it. I don't know what the quickest one could do, but it's something that takes apparently years and just the right kinds of materials, because like this is a pure mana crystal, for instance. A very specific kind, I think. So it's not really a specific kind of mana, but everything was hand-selected for what a lot of it, why I was pushed is because I make crystals of my own through my magic, and maybe she's hoping I can make a crystal through my magic that's worthy enough to be a core? I don't really know. Like, I want to ask her more things, because I feel like that's asking to dive into the ocean, find a specific pebble at the very bottom of it.
From the sounds of it to me, if it's that long and involved, I know everybody in the world has mana in them in particular. To create something like a homunculi core, I'm just wondering, does it take a lot of mana from one person in particular, and that's why it's such a long process?
I mean, possibly. Based off the sort of warnings I got, it was the process of making the core that caused my, I guess, predecessor to break. That whatever that process entailed overloaded their own core to the point that it destroyed them.
How does your mana work? Are you capable of regenerating it on your own? Do you need an excess source to regain your mana?
It just kind of pools, but I think it gets drawn into my body in some capacity like most other people. I don't have to get it from an outside source to recover if I use mana.
So you regenerate your mana on your own?
Yeah, just like other people, and I can get them from my own crystals too. I sometimes set aside some of it when I don't anticipate doing much in a day, and I put it into the crystals to borrow from it later. That's why I had that one out after I did heraldry the last time, was
to recharge yourself so you didn't just collapse.
Yeah.
It kind of, off the top of my head, reminds me of starting another fire with the previous one, of sorts. It takes quite a bit of work to do it, or at least starting a fire by hand. It'll take a bit of work to do it, and once it's made in the beginning, anything can just snuff it out very easily. You need to constantly feed it so it doesn't just die on its own, to the point where it can burn and consume the quote-unquote fuel that's there.
Possibly.
And I don't think you have to worry about running out of mana unless you exhaust yourself to that kind of point.
I guess that's a potential thing to worry about if it was what caused the other one to break.
It could just be that they weren't expecting to put as much, or expecting the core to take as much mana as it did. Either that, or something forced them to break in the end, because if they broke or shattered midway through, you wouldn't be here. It'd have to be as soon as you were completed, if not a little afterwards.
I mean, well, I don't think I was made by them. I was made by... I know who I was made by.
Oh. I got confused, I'm sorry.
But the warning was that there was another one like me. Don't know anything about them, just that they were one following my same path, and for lack of a better word,
trying to make other homunculi.
Yeah. And I mean, they're very excited about the prospect. They want me to succeed. They just, well, they're worried about
history repeating itself.
Yeah.
And since creating homunculi is such a difficult task, I assume there's not much documentation about it either.
I mean, everyone's process is a very specific thing to themselves, from what I understand. There's not a whole lot out there who can do it, and even with like writing down notes, from what I understand, it's not guaranteed to help someone else be able to do.
Person.
Yeah, everyone's approach, like, it comes to the same end result in a sense. Like, the end result is, well, like, one of us, but
one person,
how one gets there,
a completely different material.
The materials they use, how they prepare them to infuse them, everything that goes into it is such a expression of the self, I guess. That's how I imagine Mom would put it.
Expression of it kind of sounds like you're just making your own child of sorts.
I mean, that's how she treats me. Granted, like I said, part of me wonders if that was the intent, why I wasn't designed to look a bit more like, well, a Gorgon.
Your sibling. That's something that was kind of bothering me myself. So all your siblings are Gorgons, yes?
Yeah, my entire family is. I am the only homunculus sibling.
Like human.
I mean, we have golems in the house, but they are not like me. They do not. They are not.
They lack the sapience.
Yes, they are more able to be given instruction and act on them, but they are not much for conversation.
So what makes you so different in particular?
I do not know. It is one of those things that I have not really given much thought to question, but all the things that have happened here and all the things that I have learned about myself have made me wonder sometimes, and there is a non-small part of me that feels guilty about it.
Why?
Like I do not know. It is hard to put into words, but it is this feeling of like not being appreciative of her creating me, if I am asking so much about it.
Nah, fuck that. You can be appreciative of your mother creating you, as well as curious about the circumstances and the process done. I can't speak for myself, I'll be honest. I only know my father, really, and even then, that's barely. I need to speak no more. But I think any child would be interested in hearing their parents' thought process of, how did I come into being, kind of. Not in that specific way. I don't think anyone wants to learn how their parents were getting it on. No.
Right. Mine's a bit more of a unique circumstance because I was built.
But more in the sense of, why did you decide to have me? I'm pretty sure most parents would be like, well, I was happy, I wanted to share this happiness with a child of mine and such.
Yeah.
I don't think it's a problem or a bad thing to want to learn more about yourself and such. I mean,
part of me also had asked why mom wanted me to be her successor instead of, well, one of her proper children. Because they wouldn't be as scrutinized as heavily by the higher courts if it was one of them, but the most I was able to at least get at the time seemed to be that it was, I guess, something didn't work out, but it sounded like a sore subject, so I didn't really press at the time.
You said you had that relic the whole time?
Yes, it was eventually given to me by Mother, but she's had it for as long as it's been in my family for as long as I have functioned.
And as long as you can recall, she's the only one who used it. No one else has even done anything or touched it.
At least to my knowledge. It was a matter I was going to actually consider asking in heraldry as if they knew who all has ever wielded it before. If it has been in a family line. Something like that.
I know one thing it's capable of. And in fact, I still owe you for that. More than I can have. So yeah, just ask it, I'll help you with it. I can't ever repay that debt. I think it could just be a quality you and your mother possess in particular. And if none of your siblings have that quality, because if they did, they'd also be they'd be named Aaron, would probably have that in particular.
Maybe.
Something specific.
I know you've cut the root. And since your thing is...
It's supposed to be able to... Apparently when it was used by Mother in the past, it was more used to connect. More like stitching rather than severing. That's why I've been having Fizzy teach me how to sew, because apparently it would help to have a better physical concept of the actual act. That was suggested by Destiny before trying anything that could...
Sew a doll. This is just me spitballing here. But if you're intending to create a homunculi in the future, not now, you're nowhere near ready for that, clearly.
I would not dare presume to be that ready.
Sew a doll. Maybe that might help you get in that kind of headspace of what it would mean to create somebody or something like that. Now, obviously, you wouldn't be giving it a core or anything, but it'd just be
right.
a kind of thought experiment.
I mean, it was the same reason why I went with this kind of familiar, was because it was the only one where you physically create their form.
Them. You chose a tiny little owl.
I wanted to see if I could try something a bit more unique, and well,
You did.
It worked out rather nicely. Honestly, all the mess on Harrow's Eve and being turned into a bird briefly helped finalize the idea. Made me understand how wings work.
They're very interesting. My back. Every time somebody mentions me, my back starts itching. Okay. They're so weird. But yeah. Being curious about your creation, the circumstances around it, not a bad thing. Being curious as to why you were named Heir instead of your siblings, not a bad thing either. I personally would be a bit
I mean,
more
I would
concerned
say,
if you were
when
a
I
lot
say
like me and
heir,
just went
it's
with
more successor to her art, not like heir of the family and everything to do with it.
No, yeah.
Heir of the
There is
tree.
good questions. Why
Yeah.
why doesn't any of your other siblings do Golomancy, or homunculi in particular?
Yeah.
It also raises the next question, the same question of why you're designed like this and not like a Gorgon.
Yeah. I am not certain if there is that degree of flexibility in expression or not. But either way, I think I'm going to walk
Something to
around for a
definitely
bit. I don't want to stay stuck in here,
cooped
even
up
if
in the
I gave
clinic.
myself a
It is a little
headache by
cooped up.
touching a charm to another
No,
charm.
you spend plenty of time in here. You're free to go.
Okay. Come on, Percival.
Percival.
Yes. I like they're a cute name.
Sorry. I do names with Mike and I felt you laughing
I'm going to have to up the speed that they follow along at. There we go. I'm glad to see if I can give you a little bit of a tweak, Percival. Give you ability to keep up a little bit easier. Come on, you can stay on my arm. There you are. Come on. Oh. I see they have made large again.
Yeah, that was Knocker this time.
I see.
Yes?
Hello,
What's your question?
Gummy.
That is another fellow familiar. Oh. Never mind. Did you forget? Or...
Hello.
Hey, Aerith.
Hi.
Oh, I see you've also somebody familiar.
I did.
This is Melody. This is my familiar.
Hello.
She can see songs.
You can see songs.
Every
that
person
sounds.
in Bendaz has a song.
I'm gonna be right back.
Oh. This one's Percival.
gonna
They're a
go
little
get some
quiet
pizza.
right now. I think they're
Do you want some?
a bit more shy.
Melody, can you tell me what
Do you mind taking care of Tara for a little bit? Yeah,
What
I'm
song?
watching closely, but yeah.
she is surrounded by?
It's very pretty.
It is full of violins and very little cellos. Low, but not too low. High, but not too much on the ears. Beautiful. A pretty song.
That's a very nice thought to have.
Are you a seamstress of sorts?
Actually, I'm just someone just started teaching me how to do it, but I've never done it before.
The way the music moves feels like how a needle goes in and out. It is pretty.
Well, since people are here, how about Lillian? What do you see her for?
Is she talking about the relic?
Feels...
Busy.
That's what I get at least. The bass notes. Medium, not quite loud, in the high pitch, but not too low, where it's bass tones. It's a middle. Sad, but hopeful in makes sense. Like not everything is wrong yet.
And is Busy a good match with the symphony?
Also got your
You would think.
Yes, they're properly full of life now, instead of just sitting upon my desk in a built state.
Almost.
I too have finished
Not quite,
mine.
but almost.
Oh. Hello. Well, do they speak?
Not
Not
100%
currently outward, but
she's
a little in here.
Ah.
a good complimentary sound.
Yeah. They're not very.
She's kind of a sound
Don't
that
want
you
to
write with anybody.
speak just yet.
Stronger.
I know they can.
Yes. Speech
I
doesn't come to
try to
us.
give the. I've tried to build them with the intent that they could. Just they're a little shy.
Maybe
Pretty much.
maybe if she holds the
Mine doesn't talk at all.
He doesn't speak too
You
often,
need
but
to
when
hold
it
the-
does,
you
well,
need to
it at
hold the
least makes
charm.
itself known.
Did they point with their hands and just tell you what the information is?
No, I kind of just.
Either way,
I
did
decided
you name
on
the
an
option?
instrument.
I'm gonna try learning how to play a
Percival.
I don't know if they're just like
Savant.
sending the information to my head or how it works, but.
Sultan, Savant.
You got me. Keeping the naming scheme.
It works.
Is a
That was interesting. Talking about bees.
This one.
It was weird.
This is
She left him forever.
This melody.
Does that mean they can finally be bees?
It is a lot of low notes. He used two different songs in one. One that is aggressively low. One that can vibrate the ground when it plays. Violent. But the other? Wary. Not quite sure of itself. But it's a pretty melody. It's soft and slow.
I see. That is what I would expect of him.
Well, I must be
He has
busy.
his rough edges, but he has a good heart.
I can see that.
I'm sure you already know. Yes.
Daisy, I think they have, in a sense, they have good compliments for your teaching style, since it was only just a little bit of lessons, and they asked if I was a seamstress based off the song they were asking. So, clearly you're a great teacher.
I think a lot of it is that
He compliments everyone's songs. this little one.
The only one I
You're
was
a
too fond of
compliment
was the small one with the blonde hair. It was just noise, but it is a start for music. We all start from somewhere.
I believe they are hearing the metal pipes crashing.
Oh. Honestly, that makes sense. Given
is
how
not
much of
their
their
song.
how much of their magic is as wild and unpredictable as they are.
It might just be someone smashing the piano over and over again.
I could hear it.
But with that, it is also a logic that sooner or later, the smashing of the keys will produce a very good song. With that randomness, yes?
I see.
Someday.
now I'm the only homunculi that doesn't have a familiar.
That's not true. I don't think FB has one.
He is a familiar.
He does? I've never seen it.
No, he is a familiar.
He's a familiar?
I think so, yeah.
He's a familiar. Oh, okay.
You can make familiar packs with pre-existing things.
Professor FB is a familiar.
Even us?
It depends on the creation, but there has happened once or twice. Because they were not quite... not quite human of sorts, in lack of better terms.
I see.
The fact that they were willing to be in that, you know. So, as long as they're willing.
That is interesting.
Fair enough. Welcome back.
I do believe I only need to ask one more of you.
I was wondering where.
And then you may rest.
So I've come back.
Oh, I see right here.
Probably Stalaris. I'm curious about hers.
I believe she is. Oh, I was gonna say she's right over there.
Yes.
I don't know if I'd mind. Besides, the more songs I hear, the more I can better register people.
That's kind of why I'm having Percival follow me around for right now, just to get an idea of everything around. They help with designs. Hello again.
What a cute.
Whimsy little guy.
So
Hello.
bouncy.
This is Melody, my familiar. They can see songs that are around you. Yes.
You
A
can know a
person's
lot about a person from what you hear.
song.
Yeah, oh. Terrible. Suki's out.
I do believe my familiar only hears some sounds of chaos and probably metal
You are
banging.
noise, you are
with
not
yours.
music. But even noise can become music one day.
Thought I had good melody.
They are...
I think your music is as wild as your magic.
It's... When one is on 1, 2, 3, the other one is on 4, 7, 9.
Well, that lines up. No, fair enough.
One day, even noise can be made into beautiful music. Just takes a little bit of cleaning around the edges.
What do you hear around me then?
Wind chimes.
Fair enough.
It's not quite a melody of its own yet. You're confused. You don't know what you are or where you are from exactly. You're a little lost. That's not always a bad thing. That just means your song will change into a new melody of its own.
You know, that honestly
Your
makes a lot
melody
of
also
sense.
complements her melody, and vice
Oh.
versa.
So what is hers then?
It's sad, but hopeful. It's not quite high, it's medium to low.
It's yes, low but hopeful. It is interesting. Sultan has two songs. One very aggressive and one that doesn't quite know what it is.
I am curious about if I have any melodies. If not, I'm curious.
Does he have a melody?
You do. He does. It's a mix of steam and different ears, thinking and turning. But there's also some cello notes, maybe even a flute here and there.
Okay.
It's a broken waltz, almost like two dancers of clockwork. But you're missing a part. Like half of you is missing.
Okay.
What about Stormaids? If you don't mind, that is.
I like his song. It's free, but unique in a sense. Not quite finished. He is a complementary with one other. I can't fully tell it, but it's a good one. It's resilience. It's like a big shield. It offers you protection and it makes you feel warm being around them. Safe even. It feels like you're welcomed home for the first time in 20 years.
She's a very great help to me. I literally cannot
I like
tell personalities.
I like the descriptions of people based off music. This is nice.
It is. It's very fascinating.
It is
It
very
is what my
interesting.
sister taught me, so I will help others with it.
How about hers? This is.
Nice to meet
Oh
you.
yes,
I'm
thank you.
Goody. Sanko.
This is melody. If
Melody. As for you... You're missing some explosive notes. But it's not too bad. It's slow at first. Lost to an extent. Like you're missing something. And it's roaming. Like you've seen so much,
Explosive
but
notes.
not experienced quite a lot either. You're missing some experiences, but you have a lot others. But then it gets warm. It gets nice and soft. Like you found a home. Home isn't always place, it's a person. And
Do you
if
see
see
songs for
someone
other
answer that-
familiars?
Sometimes.
She'll summon Prisma beside her. Do you see one around her?
This choir. This vocalization.
Good.
Interesting.
It just means she's to give, not receive.
Got it. Fair enough.
I'd imagine theirs are gears.
This is
I may head back toward
melody.
now and do some reflecting.
Melody.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
That is adorable.
It is.
They're very sweet when they're young, but when they get bigger, they get prideful.
Oh god, it's gonna be a time if she's already this fucking sassy.
You should Learn to live with it.
Prepare for the worst, especially when they get to their teenage years. They start craving for shiny red rubies. Good luck.
Oh, maybe you are a shiny red ruby.
Just never be shiny. If you're not shiny, you might be safe.
Never coat yourself in oil.
I don't, and I had no intention of ever doing so, so I think I'm good there.
So that's the thing that's necessary occasionally.
I'm gonna honest with how much I helped fucking take care of this one fucking who knows.
How about Masa?
That was something funny.
He's a,
Future dinner, first off. Secondly,
I suppose.
not for me, for them.
Ask about yours as well, yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
This is Percival. They are
I see what you're
a
saying.
little
Okay, I see what
quiet
you're
right
saying.
now. I designed them with the intent that they would be able to have a voice of their own, but they're a bit shy. Which is alright. They're kind of like me.
And when you find something that's your home, they're for good. You're not one to let people out of your sight, especially when they're gonna hurt themselves.
I think they're just taking everything in, learning
My
the designs of the world.
Try to take a bit. I swear I can even hear.
That is a beautiful song, Masa.
I even hear a bit of cello in it. You have royalty.
Oh.
Either be close with one, or you are one.
Does that what
There's no
cello?
way I can read your music notes.
Is that what cello means in music, or?
Just for his melody.
No, I believe
He's
this
a
is
lot of
just
rustic notes.
it's so.
He's man-made
okay.
notes, so to speak. If you were to mix a refined melody with a more brutish melody, then it gives you little signatures to their personal life.
Okay, okay.
I'm now curious if you hear anything from my Fae familiar, my cricket. I have my lamp. If you hear anything from it.
If it's who I think it is. Yeah. It's a lot of, how do you say, accordions?
Accordions. Okay.
Theirs probably sounds a bit like yours with the
Somehow-
gears. There's a lot of gears inside of them.
Somehow a cricket fits you very well. Yes.
Alongside a bit of a flute.
Now I'm curious about Gummy because she's just all music.
They are
I
vibing
already
over
answered
there.
her. She has a lot of high-pitched notes. Use her own melody.
Okay.
Constantly bursting and popping.
Makes sense. Makes sense. I appreciate the insight. It's very interesting hearing this.
Yes, it's actually very insightful and well, I'm seeing a lot about people.
Oh, you're not going to die.
You will when they get older. When their little teething is more biting.
Fair enough.
Hopefully they don't get the.
You've seen the dragon that's on the wall over there, no? Past the trees?
Oh yeah, the tree. The
They
dragon
can't
at the
get that
hill.
big. They can't get that big. Depends on what kind they are. Each are unique.
Fair enough.
I get along with most of the familiars, so I get to see them here and there.
It's hard to miss.
Yeah.
Okay. It's hard. It's not hard to miss the giant dragon up there. That's chilling.
Oh shit, Iron went here.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. I was like, where? I see him.
Yeah, I know he's been busy too.
My familiar told me that Fizzy is not 100%, but she is very compatible. Maybe if we let her hold the charm. That might change.
If you're wishing to go and grab her,
She's a
she's over there by
complimentary
phone.
son, meaning she works with anyone.
Oh, never mind then.
Theoretically, she could, but at the same time, you might want to test other songs first. That's my only suggestion.
Trying to think on who exactly does music around here, then.
Get the best
Besides
reactions and,
I mean,
what's the term?
I can think of 4
Results?
people? 3 people? 4 people? You 3.
Mm-hmm. I had those
This
tested to a degree. As to
is
compatible, fine. Not exactly. We've tried Titus already. He's good.
already picked. Yes, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
He is picked
I'm
already.
unsure who else really besides maybe Fizzy, but she's complimentary to anyone, so don't think it would be her.
Easy, Kokori.
I can
Kokori
always
is
give
already
input in the factor of how you say you get the better results if you don't fail too many times.
Kokori is not the one.
Kokori is not.
She
She
has,
is already part of a different thing. I'm aware.
Yes.
Does it say Pearl?
It says Pearl. Did you ask Pearl? It says.
Pearl has a different charm. I know that because I was there when she got her piece. So I'm unsure whether or not she. would be
I
part
mean,
of
you
it.
can have more than one charm. There are people on campus that have more than
But I
one.
don't. Okay, I know not Biol because Biol's already part of a different charm that is not going to be able to be with ours.
I'm assuming I don't
the
fit into
thing that-
that, so.
It's the thing of I'm unsure whether or not the one that Pearl has is just a normal star charm or if it's a world charm. If it's a world charm, I highly doubt that someone
Well,
can have two
no,
world
no,
charms.
well,
No,
you can
no,
what they're saying.
oh.
You can have a more than one charm. Now, obviously, Pearl's wasn't a
They can have
world
star charm and
charm.
a world charm.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was unsure of, is that if theirs was world or anything of that nature, I don't think they can. If it's not, then we could potentially test it, but I also don't know where the hell Pearl is. I think she's still in her dorm.
She could be just taking a day to herself.
Yeah, I think she's still in her dorm. I haven't seen her all day.
I'm kind of curious to look at what everything looks like up there. Will you still be here?
Yes, I will still be here.
Okay.
Okay, well then.
Is it just also just like you're looking like because I'm assuming because she didn't say it, I assuming I'm not compatible or whatever that for whatever it is. So
More than likely not. If it was not something of exact note. No pun intended, but also pun intended at the same time.
Pearl
It
might-
is. Yeah, I'll take that.
It might be Pearl, but
Could be.
we'll
I'm
have to
unsure.
see.
I mean,
Hey,
she
so-
said
holy shit, give me a second, I
Melody.
see an
The only
Ironwood.
By the way, just to let you know,
right
it
now
worked.
is that
The thing that Sayori wanted to do, it worked. So, yeah, I think it confirmed things.
I don't even know what you were doing.
Checking for if I was a guide or not.
and I am.
Oh.
You know the whole thing I was talking to you about?
Yeah. I know, but like, sorry, I'm just.
Good to hear.
I'm assuming that's a good thing.
Yes, it means I can help somewhat understand the whole stuff with
Now,
finding the pieces of those things. The thing is that when I was doing it, the part of the stuff that I had on mine, one of the little glass parts seemed, it
I
didn't
would like to have
cracked a little bit,
create a concoction
so
that can-
I don't want
Need to go and
to
harass
do
Ironwood.
that
It's been ages
much.
since I've properly seen him.
that can repair
I also,
porcelain parts.
Also talked with
Busy
Mother.
family and also taking care of his office. He's just been dropping off
She said to
assignments
not
and
worry about
leaving instantly to go take
at least
care
for
of him,
me.
so-
Mm,
Because I was afraid.
sorry.
You're not. Hey, come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm not upset at you. So please don't think that I am. I'm not at all. And I don't want you to worry for upsetting me or anything or making me stressed or anything like that. Okay?
Just
She reassured me.
scared me when I saw it and didn't know what to do with it.
Believe me, I would be very scared too if I saw that. She said that right now, while we're here, I don't need to worry as much as I was afraid of doing so. But once we're outside, we have to be careful.
Right.
Because we don't have that protection. So, she said that there is a way of getting rid of them. But she said that it can have major consequences. She did not elaborate, but it's probably nothing good, and probably only done as a last resort, I would imagine.
The consequences, I don't know, but the method, I'm pretty sure. I think she mentioned it a little bit.
I think I know exactly what it is too, because I was there when she talked about it with you. But right now, she just reassured me of she'll be there for me. And she said to just try not to stress about it. She said simply, when you go out, play the game. Don't let them know.
Got it.
But I wanted to at least reassure you on that, so at least you weren't fretting.
Got it. Oh.
Oh dear. Kyan's down.
Oh, they're tag teaming.
What are you all doing?
I got told to get on him, so I did.
I can't. Well,
it was nice knowing you, Kyan.
Kyan's dead. That's awful.
Requiescat in pace.
Whatever that means.
I can't believe that Kyan is dead.
Oh no.
Well, at least no one's thrown tables in it.
Oh, Aerith.
Hmm?
Did you
Yes?
get answers that you needed, that you wanted from
Uh,
earlier?
Yes. I got enough confirmed for me. It
Okay.
worked out. Method was a little bit intense. My head hurts, which is a weird feeling because normally I don't really have that sort of sensation. And a little bit of the glass part on the charm got like a little hairline crack on it after doing the thing. So I don't want to do that often, at least with theirs, because Sarah had me touch the part that I had assembled to theirs, and because it would confirm whether or not I saw what they were looking for. But apparently I saw what they were looking for and then saw something else on top of that they were not expecting, and I have no idea what that was, and neither did she really, and it seemed like it was not a good thing. Because they were looking back at me. Like my vision, they were clearly looking at me. Like they were aware that I was looking at something, and then I got blown away.
Like staring at you, like all angry, or just staring at
a bunch of eyes and a sense of kind of like being perceived, and just that like uncomfortable, I know you're there sort of way, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Fly rabbit.
Okay.
But
That's new.
it, at least for what she was saying the intent was, it confirmed the things that happened after assembling it were the right indications that in some capacity I became what they called a guide. Like,
Never
like,
heard of that term
well,
before.
like, well,
so,
the same thing
Oh,
Valen and
ro-
Europa are. Like,
I don't know about that stuff. So,
well, that's what it is. I don't know how else to explain it. I barely understand it myself, just that I got a feeling of when I made mine, at least, where part of the rest of the charm was, whereas, like, Valen was able to see where more of it was. And yeah, it's hard to say.
Okay, so my understanding that there's certain people can detect of pieces of, I guess, charms, and they
Yeah.
can kind of locate
Get a vague idea of where the
Okay.
rest of one is based off of having one of the pieces. It doesn't give exact
okay.
locations, but it's like, to use the term, guide you to the right area. Like, part of mine is somewhere within the higher courts of Yanxi, some of it's in Serenity somewhere, and then the rest of it's apparently somewhere that they weren't able to make out at all, which is different, I guess, but maybe it's somewhere a bit more hidden. I don't know.
My other guess is probably somewhere in the unknown area in the Venn dials that we never like seen before, maybe?
Well, it was the way he described it is when he was trying to look at that sort of like area, because it was like surrounding me in a sense, that looking at it just kind of poofed away. Like, trying to look at it made it harder to look at.
Like, was there any like vague
No.
description brief it? No?
No, like, it was completely hidden. No discernible features.
Okay.
Which is odd, but I at least know where 3 different pieces are, because one is there, and then 2 are in the other, somewhere in Serenity. I can probably, I guess, start with the easier one. Well, I say easy, but I have connections. My family knows people in those areas. I just don't know how easily being able to poke around in there, let alone try to find something that belongs to me, would be.
My guess is it would never like have better good grace.
Yeah.
With the leader of Yanchi.
Yeah,
Like
well,
better terms?
when Zuashi's awake again, at the very least. But
no.
Yeah, it's something to keep in mind. On a personal basis, not even really associated directly with the school, I have good ties with them. Just, I have a bit of a reputation, not necessarily with her, but the courts in general have their thoughts about me. What?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to make sense of that.
Neither am I.
First of all, go back towards the room. You know the way. I don't want to strain them too much on their first Wow, because I didn't want to keep carrying them around, and I don't want to make them constantly have to fly because their body is mechanical parts, and that strains them.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Hmm.
Understandable. I've mostly seen those type of like I think it's seen this mostly in user mostly those type of constructs of I've seen.
Hmm. But that one is definitely familiar, just like the one that Winter had well, effectively Mentos make for him.
Okay, I can see it. Yeah. I can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I probably eventually have another familiar eventually, so.
The more than just the I believe the cricket you said? Do they have a name?
Yes. They're called Gemini or Gemini, the cricket.
I see.
Yeah. I haven't keep them. I kept them in my. I made a special lamp for them as their little home to stay in.
I see. I'm sure they find it very comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah, they help with my mana stuff. So.
Oh, I see.
They are a Fae familiar.
Oh, like I was gonna say like Asari's, and I believe Lillian's going to be trying to summon a Fae as well, based off of me kind of giving them a little bit of a nudge to think about things, because they were clearly thinking. Hello.
Hi.
I can't believe you'd call me a nerd. You're so mean to me.
Everyone here is a nerd.
Okay, do you do this?
Everyone here is a nerd.
Truly.
I'm kind of brain's not working really well right now. Yeah.
What caused your brain to not work very well this time?
No, it's so.
Don't worry about it.
Did you? Well, I'm gonna take a guess. Did you meet Violence familiar?
No, I haven't yet, but I intend to.
Okay, that was going to be my guess, because the thing that they said to me was very strange.
I see.
Yeah, I think they said some stuff, some strings about me a bit. Like
Well, see,
like,
well, I mean,
normal.
The thing that was weird was that they listened to my music and then they asked me if I was a seamstress. And I've only been learning from Fizzy for a week, so I don't think I count. But she said it was like
probably not. Hang on a moment.
There he goes.
Yeah, like.
There goes the boy.
Yeah.
Goodbye, boy.
The one that got me kind of curious about where I'm missing another half to my melody. Like like when they heard it's like the normal gears and steam and then a bunch of other instruments playing. I think that's like a cello, a flute, and then I'm missing like another half of me or something like that. Which I don't understand.
That is definitely interesting.
Something does come to mind, but I'm not sure if I want to say it because I don't know if it'd be insensitive.
If you want to say, if you can't, you can. We've got some insights and stuff.
Remember when we were talking with the one visiting Beol?
Yeah.
And how they were talking about Minette? Pardon me. Well, they were talking about how, at least to their recollection, you two were inseparable a long time ago.
Always together.
Okay, I'm back. I had to ask.
And that you had
mine for
forgotten.
the outfit.
Yeah,
Should not look in that direction. I should
it's hard to
look over
recall
here, actually.
those
I should be looking
days.
over here.
Well, that's why I'm thinking if there's sort of like missing parts of things that, given how important they seem to think that she was to you, that would be what I would think.
Here we go.
Mm.
You know, I'll
A
just on the
piece of
bench
your
here. This way.
melody is a part of your memories. Are they the same, or that portion of you is gone?
Well, I do want to say that did spoke to Forgotten that she confirmed that I have forgotten memories of her. So.
Is this about the minnow person? I can't remember her name exactly.
Yeah.
Minette, yes.
Minette.
Which
But
was something interesting to
Minnow
learn
is a nickname
in
for
regards
her.
to you. Ah, okay.
That, yeah. And it was.
That's just what my guess would be based off the way that they had spoken about your music.
Maybe. I do know that Minette was a top performer. He's a opera singer.
They are.
Yeah.
From what we were told, they were quote unquote one of the best they had.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the top, very top.
Hello,
performer.
Silas. Hello, Snowy.
But I do want to know is that when I spoke to her last time, I had headaches, so.
Probably trying to remember something that you had forgotten. But unconsciously.
I spoke to Beal and he said I had suppressed memories.
It could be because of whatever you were doing before you came up to the academy. According to what his girlfriend said, you started acting differently after a time and started being more and more distant to Minette. So,
differently.
Yeah, like really
distant.
cold and distant.
I don't recall.
You know, actually, we know the time frame. We know the platform itself, the heraldry platform, doesn't care much for the exact question you ask. It will give you your answer regardless. It's up to you on what you do with that answer. You could say, hey, what has affected me in that specific time frame? And you could get a list of things that may have affected you. Assuming it's star entity related.
There's
if not,
a chance
then it's a
that
different
may
situation.
not work or something like that. We might have just been getting really lucky with that because apparently if you ask things too without enough care, there's a risk of the platform and the room breaking is how they
I mean, you could always ask Lady Memory too in regards to it.
Yeah. But I do know for sure that whenever she was here and I had a deep conversation with her, she slightly touched my side of my face and I guess woke up and I lost memory.
Maybe if you get a chance in the future, being around them a little bit more might cause more to come back.
Maybe.
It took influence from True to get one of mine back.
Like,
So it could be more than 1 star.
Yeah, because I saw a vision, like almost spacing out or daydreaming. I saw a vision. And it was her and me. She looked different from today. I can't hear anything, but I can only lip read what she told me. And the lip read, she's telling me that we will see each other again in a coming month or so, because she knew that I was transferring from A30 to here.
That lines
And
up to
after I
what
had
she
that-
said. It was like in the last
strawberry.
So after I had that vision.
You have cheese on your face.
Hello, Yasuo.
Oh, fuck. Yasushi. The only way to get rid of the cheese is people who have the same thing.
Cheese site?
Apparently,
Seems
yeah,
like
cheese
it.
site.
Some people see things around people, other people see cheese. What is wrong with this academy?
Feel the cold right now. That would
So much. So much.
But overall, as I had that vision, I awakened the emotions, like I awakened sorrow, like feeling sorrow after that vision, and then love.
I see. Damn, she's just gonna leave without saying goodbye? I see how it is.
No, I said
Goodbye,
They're
Strawberry.
gonna go watch the fight, I think.
Hates us.
Despises our very presence. Can't believe
Fair
it.
enough, fair enough.
They hate us and want us to die. Can't believe it.
I am dying. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the
I
crazy
thought
thing
you
is
had
that-
gone on to the whole thing that you aren't able to die by normal means.
So you're not.
You know what? You're right. By normal means, this isn't normal means. This is probably gonna kill me.
He's dying of embarrassment, Aaron.
Emotionally.
Shut both of you.
No.
Shut.
No.
What happened?
Not in this fight.
How do you kill that which has no age? Embarrassment. Make them die of cringe.
You know, I'm glad you didn't say the other version of that, because that would have been strictly untrue.
You can't do that to the man. He's already dead of embarrassment. You can't do that to make it worse.
It's fine.
So is he gonna ask someone then?
Shut.
I think he already did.
Shut.
So what was the answer? Oh!
See, the voice trying to take me now. The voice trying to take me now. You guys should stop talking.
No. No. It's too much
Shut
fun.
your mouth. Shut your
You're
mouth.
destroying him. You're destroying him for your words. Your words are becoming realities.
No.
No. Instead of focusing on me, let's focus on Raiga and. No. Let's focus on Raiga and Raiga's love life here.
What's happening with you? I'm kind of curious.
Operation Remember.
No, there's nothing happening with me. Let's focus on Raiga instead.
No, there's a lot happening with a lot of people I've noticed.
I'm just here.
I
We appreciate you being here, Aerith.
Indeed.
Yay.
We need someone stable.
What, are you saying that you're not stable?
I try to be. Other than that one too.
Try to be.
I make sure. I have a couple people I make sure they're at least try to help them. They're a little bit more stable.
Stable. Huh.
I'm actually hungry now. Damn it. Ugh. Okay, I'll get some food later.
Did you
Probably
actually?
making that cheeseburger for?
Didn't you get some blood earlier? Well,
I did, but I'm a very hungry vampire. I always
Aerith.
drink the bare minimum to
What?
get me through the day.
He lost all the
like,
blood
the
in his
bare
blushing.
I'm back.
I hate you so much, Snowy.
you should be so glad that the.
So much.
I am so confused. What the fuck?
I don't know anymore.
Need to get.
Snowy over there needs to shut her mouth, or I'll start talking about how she and Silas act around each other.
And we're hiding it?
You shut your mouth. I can and still will chuck a shoe at you.
You did.
I don't say it openly.
Hey, you almost asked several stars for advice on this stuff.
Shut.
I
your
don't
mouth.
want to hear it from you.
Shut your
Did they
mouth.
ask Aphrodite?
No,
I
they
cannot
asked
look at
they asked collectively.
I didn't ask nothing.
Well, okay, well,
I didn't
Pink
ask
asked.
nothing.
They asked him. Green, pink, and purple all asked him.
Grants and Aunt Ollie offered. I told them no. I know Aunt Ollie and Aphrodite wanted to speak to me regardless. So.
Well, that's because Aphrodite was well, because of what was happening, and then you got told on. One of the stars.
Another discussion for later.
Pink. What I was going to say, we're saying that because we can't elaborate. That's the best we can say. One of those ones.
Why did they watch me? That's the real question I'd want to ask. How to turn invisible. I'm immediately.
Unfortunately, you can't hide.
Yes, I can.
Well, actually, he learned today that theoretically he should be able to. He just doesn't know how to yet.
First thing I'm working on after curfew.
Better get working on that, otherwise I'm gonna keep the embarrassment will continue until you are no longer tangible. Visible.
You know, if it's ever your turn, I will take great joy in poking fun at you.
They usually say you try me.
Who is going to want to do something like that with me? There's no one who would want that.
No, that was last week.
You'd be very surprised. Star summoning, statue missed.
You don't want to know. It's like half.
Fuck.
You missed nothing important and nothing of import. Don't worry about what happened last week. It didn't happen.
He's lying out of his teeth.
I didn't ask the stars for nothing but information about vampires.
Because I hang out with someone who's terrified at lying.
I am a great liar. I just don't feel like putting effort into it right now.
Why did you look at me like that?
I was gonna say, yeah, it's like they pointed at you, so I'm like, I'm gonna look towards your direction.
Until he slips.
You know, I don't have to be here for this.
Until he slips. We're waiting.
Oh, good. Now you can fill me in, and he won't interrupt.
So, anyways, he was called out on having a crush and in the middle of a summon, and
I just scoot over.
Damn, maybe you shouldn't have stolen my seat, you thief. How dare you?
And in the process, he awkwardly was like, "Well, I was going to possibly ask about that stuff," and then they were like, "Do you want to ask about it?" And then they proceeded.
In their words, dark tonic.
Shut your mouth.
Roland, I was legitimately not here for Star Poetry. And I was planning on
then he won't have to be able to shut. You won't tell you to shut your mouth.
as well.
May I also
It'll be
say,
easier.
I asked for love advice from the stars too. You're not the only one.
I didn't ask for any advice from them.
You brought up the topic to the point that they became curious and asked you about it, so that counts.
You did give them multiple ends.
Talking about. I think you're crazy.
You gave them motives.
I think y'all are crazy.
There are plenty of things that make me crazy, maybe a little insane, but this is not one of them.
I was in the circle.
That one's friends with insanity.
We all were witnesses.
He was in the room. We were in the room when it happened.
Y'all are crazy.
You cannot gaslight all of us.
You're summoning.
You cannot gaslight all of us into believing this. We were all there. We have notes, and you almost died for this.
Sides of the room through all different levels.
She is making it sound
I don't have any answer for Valen.
Apparently, yeah, I hear about the things and the way that other people react to them, and I understand what happened, but she doesn't seem to want to do. She chills out around me a lot.
Y'all are crazy and are hearing
Okay,
things.
Trentley.
Roland,
Kind of.
Roland.
Yes, Strawberry. What's
Stop
up?
I'm domestic. They're getting domesticated.
I don't.
I got too used to you.
That people, because people treat her like a wild animal.
Akuma is my name.
There's some.
You came in at the wrong time. You came in at the wrong time.
Hey, listen. After, I think it's okay to say that when she called herself a girl failure in the middle of the summit.
I mean, they did. I agreed to it multiple times.
Look, so last week I summoned the stars to try and figure out some information.
I'm able to make those jokes with her because she'll understand.
Yes.
To trickery and insanity showing up as well.
And some little bastards are chuckling about it.
They're evil.
No, we're not. No, it's not about that at all. There's two different conversations happening.
Cheese.
You forget how heavy this is.
Look, I can
Please don't
Slice of cheese.
touch me
I give you
with
some
stuff.
cheese.
Out of it.
Please
Please
don't
do
do
not touch them
that.
with the cheese as they are made out of glass.
I don't want to be touched
Wings.
in general.
Sorry about that.
I mean,
I didn't know that.
What we do for Vale, and we don't want
You
to
just have
forget
heavy.
about
If
him.
anything, as an apology, what would you want me to make for you?
I mean,
baked good.
I can't eat food.
That's fair.
I
Yeah.
don't have means to eat.
Welcome back.
That makes me feel like
It's
even
okay, we
more
can
like
make
shit.
models
What about a
for you.
flower?
I
Aerith,
swear I'll
what about
learn
a
how
flower?
Ollie does it.
What about what?
Good.
A flower.
Did you think I wasn't?
I mean,
Yeah,
fla-
what is a flower?
Oh no, you just walked up and just
Flowers
stared.
are
I can't
nice.
exactly be near
I normally do
flowers.
this.
I'm allergic to pollen. Oh. Yeah.
Thank fuck for me to know that. Again,
Trust me,
for some
something is
reason,
going
they
on.
have yet to give us the updated Valkyrie list, so I don't know shit.
We're still working on that. I apologize.
It's been almost it's been half a year. How are you still working on it?
There's a lot of
There's
students
also a
and
lot of
intricacies that we need to do, as well as things that we can't actually tell everyone else. So
Yeah, sadly.
you'd be surprised.
I can't be near flowers, but I can.
going to be
Well,
right back.
if I can-
To
Actually, I
What
have
do
an
I do for
idea.
something?
I can
I'm gonna
carve something for them.
get myself some drinks
With
instead of having
everything that
headaches.
we've been working on
So
as a student council,
Hopefully they weren't
some
completely
DVD
caused by us.
form.
If so, sorry.
We have some
Oh,
stuff.
it's fine.
But back to what you
I
were
got
telling me
some
as
medicine
well.
for the headaches. So
Yes.
about the water park.
So
I've already told them about the water park. They called it out.
I'll be back.
sorry, no, I'm laughing about the water park that was brought up. Yes, so summoned Gran by accident.
Yeah, it's a water park. Sorry, it's been exposed.
Don't ask me how I keep doing this. I don't even know. So decided to try and learn some stuff about vampires. Learned I am vampiric
Yeah.
royalty apparently, as well as
That's why I'm telling them to blow it up.
Or royal in Pandora.
It's natural for me. I love the water.
Don't fucking accept that little shit.
Same.
Well, I mean, just quick check where I imagine people have been before. That's a divinate. I mean, just a check. I don't think there would be anybody in here, but I'll double check. Nope, no one. Just like I thought. See if there's anyone in the library at this hour. Hmm. No. No one in here. I feel like I always have to check more thoroughly sometimes because at time when I thought they weren't in here, but they apparently were. Hmm. Unless they're in the dorm rooms, but if they're in the dorm, I'm not gonna be able to find them. Unless they're in ours. Let's just see if I can find a story.
I don't know what you said.
Oh, I was just talking to myself. Sorry. Just make sure that Percival got themselves in here, too. Ah, there you are. Glad you were able to manipulate the door. Clever little guy. Seems the vast majority of people right now are all over here. Or probably hiding elsewhere.
Be careful of the conversation, Aerith has come back.
Oh no, is it?
I may have sparked something.
Oh, are they?
Sparked it again.
Are they still teasing him?
About
I
what?
did. So we
About
had
him not
a little...
remembering thing?
No. It's technically what Pink had said and asked him about.
Oh.
And Allie was enjoying it.
Now I'm learning because of these stars and everything. I didn't even know these stars were alive, or who they were, what they were.
Hmm. Oh. Oh, that's where there's some people. They're all over in the corner over there. Hello.
Hello.
What has you all the way over here in the corner like this?
Family bonding time.
And not stuck in a Star Heraldry room.
For once.
Wake up. You're still in the Star Heraldry room.
No,
don't
do that
No, get back here. You get back here. You
I'm sorry, it was a low-hanging fruit and I could not resist.
Clearly.
I don't blame you. That was good. That was good.
I have so many good influences in my life that encourage me to have a little bit of joy and whimsy.
It's not a bad thing.
Yeah, yeah.
This school has whimsy and spells, so...
You're not wrong.
Also, it is a bit quieter over here as Roland is being teased relentlessly about his supposed love life,
Yeah.
and the things that
being
happened, being dense, yes, and trying to collectively gaslight people about what happened in that summoning that he basically got asked if he wanted love advice. Even though there are several witnesses that can confirm that is what happened, he still tries to deny it.
Yup. Yup.
He's asked me multiple times for love advice, and I told
funny.
him just go for it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, honestly,
Hey, look, if he goes for it, he goes for it. I mean, kudos to him. Right.
I've seen to be the love bug around here. Everyone asks me for love advice. I don't know why. I've never dated people myself.
Masa.
Neither have
I've
I.
never dated people myself. I'm not dating Masa. I
was
love
gonna
Masa
say,
a lot,
I know.
but I'm not dating them.
Yeah, I know why. Because you told me.
Yeah.
There's a reason why she's saying she's not actual dating.
I know it seems like we are, but no, we're not.
Understandable.
Really? He's very possessive over you.
That is an active issue, unfortunately, that we're trying to solve. Yeah.
Oh, Masa?
Mas was actually talking to me about it today. He's very possessive over things and very possessive over me, but we're trying to sort it out. It's okay.
It's actually interesting because Violin's new familiar was actually noting that too.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Wow.
apparently they like Violin's familiar Melody sees music around people. And they looked at Masa and they were like saying, I think Aerith, I think you were there listening on that one. Like,
I believe so.
he is, when he finds things that he cares about as family or like mean a lot to him, he doesn't let go. He wants to keep them close to him, which makes sense, you know. And
does,
you know, when you're saying it like that.
They are right in that regard. Like,
Yeah.
Actually, on that
once he
note, you
finds
might find
family-
this amusing, Sayori. The thing they said about mine, after they talked about the music, they asked me if I was a seamstress. Considering our last conversation that we had about that stuff.
Considering what you've been practicing too, yeah, no, that's interesting.
Well, the reason why it's being practiced, it's not just for idle curiosity.
Yeah, I know.
You know why.
I know why
yes.
you're doing it. Yeah, I do know why.
Well, apparently it's more indication that it's on the right track.
Speaking of which, by the way, Aerith, and this might interest you.
Hmm?
I was going over and like replaying the talk I had with Gen. There was something she noted that I missed the first time.
That being?
She said that when she was looking at that bubble effect.
Uh-huh.
She described it as it's there. It's like a lot of dust in my space, and there's items in it. But if I focus, then I can see what they are. I'm wondering if I'm somehow being hidden by it. But I don't know because she was inside of that space with me.
I don't know.
When she said that. But...
Hard to say, as I am not a star.
Right. But we have an idea of how we could potentially prove that. And we can do it. We can knock out 2 birds with 1 stone in this. Because I would like to actually talk to the Star of Emotions. And see if I can pinpoint the emotion of how this bubble is being created. Because I did not recognize, I could not feel anything, I couldn't notice anything when it happened last time. But if there is an emotion that's happening, and it's just happening subconsciously, and I don't think about it, I'm wondering if emotions could tell me, or at least give me a clue as to what it is. To which then I can try and backtrack that to create the effect. But while I'm doing that, either Biol or Suki could also ask one of their stars to see, hey, can you see her right now? And we could see if they could or not.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to do so. So, it's just whenever that gets to happen. Also, Winter gave me a very interesting theory about that bubble too when I talked to him about it, because because you know how she said, when she was when Gem was standing inside of it, she was seeing her constellations. But I was seeing what I was normally seeing, just complete gibberish, is what she called it. Winter posited an idea and wondered if it might have some connection to silence.
Aren't they one of the ones watching you?
They are.
Oh, there you go. You need to be very careful with asking them questions, though. You need to map out the questions.
Yes, I talked with Winter about it, and I will admit I am curious to do so. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to write up a series of statements, run it by Winter, because Winter has talked with them before, and see if this would get what I, be worded correctly and safely.
Yeah.
Don't know. It's worth a try.
Also, Mum, so I don't know if Narco has asked you yet. However, Narco and I are gonna go to Miffins to go to a party for the people of to go see the people of Dionysus, so they can take us to this church in Miffins that could possibly have maybe both Narco and I, or just one of our charms there, because we've been confirmed to have charms. So, we would.
Narco hasn't asked yet.
Okay, so so obviously Narco and I are going together, but we're kind of, obviously we need a professor there. So, would you like to help us come along?
Yeah, you can make the drop off.
Okay.
Also,
Sounds
apparently Nako might be taking Giovanni.
Yes.
Because apparently Gio's mother is going to be there.
Might be the one who is protecting that church.
I just said their name. It's the people of Dionysus.
Oh!
Yep.
That explains a lot.
Heavy implications that they are the people of Dionysus, because we were told the race of them as well.
Unicorn.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. And they're a Miffins, they're a unicorn, and we know that they're a pupil, but we don't know what pupil they were of.
Didn't Dionysus say, though, that he didn't know where his mother had gotten off to?
Where are you going?
Where are you going?
I think they're just trying to lay
The
down.
ground is nice.
Okay.
They
It's
are.
floor time, I
They
guess.
they're splooting a big ol'
I
loaf.
was gonna say, didn't Dionysus tell Geo though
my
that
God, you're
he
loafing.
didn't know where his mother had been? Like he always said like, oh yeah, she was great to party with or something like that, but like he had never he didn't know where she had gone off to or something like that. Or maybe I'm misremembering.
The only thing that
If
they
you tell
said
your
is that they're in
sister,
Miffins.
they're never going to leave
Got
me
it.
alone about it.
What, that you were loafing?
Yes,
I'm gonna tell them.
of course you are.
I ain't saying shit.
Oh. I am.
Well, that's just you.
Yes.
Exactly.
There's nothing wrong with loafing.
Yeah, it's floor time.
Already been that for me.
But yeah, so that's the idea.
Got it.
So we can knock a lot of birds with one stone. So we might make an actual expedition out of it because there's a lot of there's probably going to be a lot of stuff going on there in that regard.
Really?
Yeah.
Sounds like a fun
'Cause
time.
Also, the fact that it's a church, and also this church may hold maybe a possible epicenter of all of the world matter veins as well. Is what I'm suspecting.
Oh.
Yep. Based on what Narco and I saw in our trial, because that church is where our trial was. Or it was a quote unquote mock. And then Narco asked if that church was a real place. Narco said yes. That's the Faye said yes. So,
Oh, by the way,
Assuming that place is
Story.
gonna be very protected. Yes.
At some point in the future, I might actually ask you for some advice for how to travel around Serenity because some of the pieces of mine are there somewhere. I
would be happy to.
I don't know specifics, but I'm probably going for the. I say this nicely. The lowest hanging fruit of the ones to go for is in Yanxi in the higher courts somewhere. So I have to figure out how to get in there.
make sure you take a guide with you.
To where?
I might be a guide actually.
Regardless, take a guide anyway, just in case.
A guide that isn't me. Got it.
Yes. I believe it's Valen, Amaris, Europa, and Reiko are the full guides at the moment.
Yeah, but
Well, and now we have number 5, I guess.
because so
Maybe
when
number five,
when
yeah.
I put mine together, I started having this image in my head of walking towards the higher courts of Yanxi before kind of snapping out of it. When I handed the charm that I put together, at least as much as I had, to Valen, he not only saw that place, but place in Serenity, and then somewhere else that the more he tried to look at it, just kind of became fuzzier and fuzzier, like it was actively hiding itself. But there's apparently one piece there in Yanxi, 2 in Serenity, and then however many the rest there in that unknown spot.
There's usually
So
only 3 pieces of a charm. It's interesting that was broken into more.
well,
It's not unheard of.
Yeah.
it's a
Mine was only broken in 2.
it's a world charm,
Oh, okay.
and given how it was found, I think it was probably broken on purpose by the person who had it. Because
Well,
they killed the previous owner of it.
whenever you would like, if you would like to do so during the break, I am going to be going home.
I'm not sure because I don't really have a clear idea of where in Serenity is. I was just told generally by Valen, but I at least know the location, or at least where to go for the one piece that's in my home. The hard part is just going to see if there's a way to get in, but I might be able to see if I can ask for older brother's help because his ambition has always been basically rubbing shoulders with those people, and he's gone there quite often.
Okay. Well,
And it's not like
whenever
I'm
you
a
do wish to
stranger
come
to the
Serenity-
courts. They know of me. Whether or not
Yeah,
that's...
whenever you do wish to come to my home, or like come to Serenity, I would happily accompany you and
Yeah. But
help you.
the fact that there was more certainty with the Yanxi piece versus the ones in Serenity, and then
Yeah.
obviously the last ones, I'm wondering if it might become more apparent or get a clearer idea of where to go
if you do it in order.
if one more is obtained, if the rest of them will become a bit easier to perceive. And
Could be.
probably getting the rest of them might make it more apparent where that rest of it is in that place that he couldn't see.
It's quite possible. But yeah, just let me know. I will happily accompany you. I mean,
But
you
the
did want to always come visit my home anyways.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Well, I have an excuse to go beyond just doing so. But yeah. But regardless, the fact that one between the fact that I saw what
Thank you.
I saw what he saw, or at least what I saw matched what part of what he saw, and then we tried something else because apparently it was something that would likely result in definite proof of whether or not it was just coincidence. I put the parts of mine to the piece that she had, and I saw where her other piece was, and apparently something more that no one else had seen other than her only once. I don't want to elaborate more because I don't know if you want me to. But I also
I've
don't
only
really...
told Suki, but I should probably tell everyone.
Probably. You have your other two children here, so.
Well, as far as the piece, there was that, but when I was seeing it, there was something that happened where whatever it was, something was looking back at me and actively seemed to be able to tell that I was looking at that area. Like, actively responding to the fact that I was there versus just like a vision I felt pushed out by a
That's
bunch
not
of...
scary at all.
And neither of us have any idea what it is.
I have theories, but no confirmed evidence.
But it's clearly being guarded by that, or that's what I can presume. Otherwise, they wouldn't have taken such offense to being perceived.
It's fine, it might just be a dead Antarian ruler.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay. So I might as well just say it. A while back ago, I did a private Star Heraldry, but this time I looked into my own domain.
I didn't realize
Found
you even
out-
had one.
I found out
They're a
I do
domain
have a
holder.
domain.
Oh.
Within my domain, I had two golden bridges connected, and I was standing in a piece of Interia with a dead body in front of me, the smell of blood in the air, and a sword in front of me. While I heard all three of the sisters crying. Before I could really investigate anything, a bunch of eyes opened up and forced me out of my domain.
And based off the description, those were the same eyes I saw when perceiving where the rest of their star charm is.
Yes.
You didn't get a
Well-
like a good look at the body, I'm assuming.
No. It happened very quickly.
Got it.
So, originally, my stellar part of my star charm was in the castle. It was moved. And when I perceived when I found where it got moved to, and it was sorry. It was like a 19-foot man was hovering over it just for a split second. It looked at me and then disappeared. And that's where I learned that it was in the Harrowing Frost, one of the most dangerous places in Terraria that we can go to. AKA
lovely.
the mission Suki and Theo are coming with me on.
Fair enough.
So
way out of my league then.
after that, I pieced together that most likely it is Finnith who moved my charm piece, even though they're dead.
I was gonna say.
That makes sense why you were looking for Finnith. Okay.
We're looking into her
And
position. That makes
I
a lot
don't
of
want to
sense.
make a regular habit of at least looking into things the way we did, because afterwards, when I got kind of thrown out of the vision by the eyes, part that looked like stained glass window on it, one of them got a hairline crack along it after doing that, and I'm not sure if that was a result of trying to do that when it's not complete, or if it was, as she put, a response to specifically that particular reaction. Because
These
the
damn glasses.
well, I mean, I am made of stained glass. It kind of is fitting that the charm I hold is also made of.
No, there is a lot of meaning to stained windows. Marco and I have one too.
Because that's at least the top part of it. It's kind of like it almost looks like, the top part almost looks like an umbrella of sorts, and it kind of comes down with some. Valen showed me, apparently, like, he could see the vague outline of how the whole thing was supposed to look. But
Have you asked Silas to paint it out for you?
Like, based off, is he able to do something more with that?
Yes.
I was not aware of this fact. How exactly?
I'm telling you.
Well, so what should I ask
Silas is very
him?
special with his painting.
What should I ask him to get the right question across?
Basically tell him nearly exactly what the stained glass looked like, or something similar to it, and he uses his mana to kind of draw it out on what he thinks it could be, and it could come to him. He has a very specialized kind of painting that he can paint things into light.
His oracle
Well, I
magic
mean-
kind of affects it very heavily.
Well, I mean, I have the general outline of what its shape should be, and I have, well, the pieces that I assembled already, so
And with
maybe.
Valen, you may be able to make it complete.
Well, I know he's around. I'm not sure if he's busy at the moment, but I might ask him if he's willing to see if he can, I guess, do an artistic interpretation of the rest of it.
I think Silas is doing okay. Just be a little careful with Valen. He's a little
Oh,
on
well,
edge today.
Well, I mean, I was around. I was with him for some of the stuff. I think he's just a little tired, honestly. But I think Valen, I think the part that he did, I might be able to use because I have the drawing of what he did with me, so I can give that to Silas without putting extra burden on Valen. That's the hope, at least. I'll go see if I can find him. Thanks for the suggestion.
I got you.
Mm. If I were Silas, where would I be right now? Can look around a bit, see if I can find him. Otherwise, I might just give a little rest for today. Okay, that's not. Maybe they're inside somewhere? Oh, there are people up over there. That looks like... I think that's Aaron. I see wings. So this is where the Hidden Council of Angels have been. So I think that's all of them up there. I can actually see over there now because the trees are... Yeah, looks like it's Samani, Winter, and Aaron. Never mind. Whenever they're off on their own, that usually means they want to be left alone. So Silas is over there, good game. I'll bother him later. But I'll look elsewhere just in case. Now the question is, if I were Silas, where would I be? I wish I just had the ability to know where people are inherently. That would be so useful. Grand Hall, maybe? They're eating something. Nope. I don't want to go checking further back. Well, I'm obviously not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. At least, anywhere to that extent. It's not something I need to rush. Oh, right, the garden. At least I've sometimes gone out over there. Oh, well, there are people.
Anything that's fine.
Nope. But there's a few people there.
When they wear a dress, their tribal dress that Amel used to wear, right? That showed a bit of skin. But I was like, that should be fine. Covering up all your...
Mhm.
You would be the one who has to explain why I'm placed in the
And
training
you're ready to
ground.
die trying to stand up. Holy shit. Well, I'm done.
I was about to shoot you, yeah.
Roland did
Okay,
something
okay.
stupid again,
I
so
don't
you
need to shoot you.
pasted him. Hello, Aerith.
You're good.
I mean, makes sense.
Hey,
Hey, I'm not that bad.
You're better than. Yeah, you know, you're not that bad, so I'll agree on that.
Yeah, see?
Yeah? Yeah?
There are worse.
Welcome to the party. We're
Yeah.
talking about names,
Yes.
apparently.
Yeah?
In what sense?
I don't have to say their name. I
They
think you
keep
already
thinking
know.
I can't get everybody's name right, but I do.
It's mostly how
I have a couple
mispronounce
ideas,
people's
maybe.
names.
We'll see.
I get everybody's name right. I don't know what they're going on about.
What's their name?
Aerith.
He's such
Hold on,
a
To be
What-
fair,
what
it's
is-
better
what
than
is-
FB.
Koa's
Yeah.
brother's name.
My bad. Hmm?
So, for things I'm now, for things I concluded now is that, I'm concluded now that things like, apologize, I'd been started drinking a little bit. Apologies.
Okay.
Don't get that out of the way. As the others has must have concluded is that I think that I used to date her.
Oh,
As a
that's
conclusion.
Oh, that's what people were. That's what the one that was bringing it up was saying, that you two were dating. I just didn't want
Which
to push that
I don't-
topic really hard.
Yeah. Well,
'Cause it's
I've taken
evidence- it's evidence
some
that you-
medication for the headache. So
It's
I should be
evidence
good
that
now.
you have the reason you forgot is likely not of your own volition, not to this extent.
Yeah.
So I do not believe you have done anything wrong.
It's just, I just feel kind of bad of like not remembering about her and whatnot.
Well, it seems that they held out to hope to see you again, and if anything, perhaps in the process of trying to make new memories, you'll regain the old.
Possibility, hopefully during the holidays.
I think you will be able to do so.
I already asked a couple of people I know that from user that told me a good spot to take her to I guess I think I mentioned in the past of taking her out on a date. So I guess
I
they
think
gave me
you
some
will.
insights.
I think you will do just splendid.
I hope I do.
I mean, if anything, maybe going out to those things, it'll bring up a little bit of muscle memory, and it'll feel like things you have done before.
Maybe.
I think
Maybe lots more.
I think you will. I think you will enjoy yourself regardless.
Yeah, I was telling everyone that I'm gonna be wear I normally wear normally, but he tells me that I should wear something nice, I guess. I don't know.
Depends on the kind of message or feeling that you want to have in the outing. There's rationale for both of them. Not every single one needs to be overly formal, but perhaps for the first one, a good first impression might be good.
I'll take a note, I guess.
I do not have experience in this field. After all, I do not really have much experience with people myself, but this is just intuition speaking. Based off how I have seen others do.
Yeah, it's just like I said before, it's hard for me to recall doing said things. So
It is understandable. After all, it is hard to remember what you forgot when you don't remember in the first place.
yeah, because I know that I'm having Beal's partner giving me something I missed from my previous school I used to attend.
Yes, something that you had given to her or either you had given to her or were planning to for, I believe, an anniversary? Or a birthday. One of the two. It was something.
Don't recall
It was
that.
it was a very important date. Or occasion.
All I know that Beal's partner told me that I was supposed to be wearing something, but I'm not wearing it. So it was given something.
I cannot tell you. I was not there, so I would not be able to tell you where your recollection is not aiding you right now.
I'll try poke my fingers at forgot and say, hey, what is this?
I mean, if you have some evidence of the past, maybe they'll be more willing to share. I know they can be sometimes particular about when and how they will provide that kind of insight.
Yeah, they like to be vague sometimes.
Then again, I do not think I need to explain that to you, given you are going to be taking their trial.
Yeah. The one thing that I do know that she told me that I was gonna be a event that's gonna happen in upcoming about, I guess, this happening of my memory. I don't know.
I do not know.
So technically she can tell me my memory, but vaguely, I think.
Encourage you to fill in the missing pieces by getting a little bit of a clearer image so that it comes back more naturally. Or it may have to do with the reason it was forgotten in the first place. Who is to say?
Yeah, because I know that I'm trying my best to help with Astari with her problem of her memories being lost.
That is a very complex issue, from what I can understand, and I have a feeling that there's some players involved in that I am not enthusiastic about.
Yeah, we had an idea of how we do things, so yeah.
Understood. I wish you the best of luck with your date.
Thanks, I guess.
Make sure they feel special. That is what I have been told is always the goal.
I'll
You
try
will
my
do
best.
just fine.
Well,
Have a
you
good
have
day.
You as well.
I will probably be retiring to my dorm if anyone is looking for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye.